It's Wednesday. Oh my god, dude, it's freaking Wednesday. Let's go. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Why is the music so loud? Chill out. Hey! Hey, guys! Hey, friends! What's up, Mr. Morphologist? Popping in here before I was even ready, dude. Bold move. Rating before we're ready. You never know what's going to happen on a Space Tomato stream. The whole thing might have just dropped off. How you doing, though? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. If you are of the extra conglomerate of space nerds, beautiful space nerds, might I say. If you're a Star Citizen fan, you probably got a pretty sexy brain. Let's be honest, dude. Gotta be of a higher humanity to understand the brilliance and majesty that you have access to. Sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome in. It's Wednesday. I'm trying to spice things up, dude. Have a little bit more fun. If you've never been here before, hi. Generally, I'm referred to as hey, but you could call me Space Tomato if you're feeling friendly and fancy today. We got a little delay on the sound. Interesting. That's never happened before. Just always delay on the sound. Is there ever not an audio problem around these parts? Good to see you folks. We got some good stuff to go over today. I'm going to be covering what seems to be the Hull B finally getting its reveal. Now, the Hull B is interesting because, chatting background. Why is that all friggin'? Get out of here. The Hull B is interesting because it is possibly like the perfect cargo hauler. Let me see if I can add like 180 millisecond delay on here. See if that does anything. Why are you over here? Get out of here. This way. Let me know if that fixed anything. Boom. Are we good? Yeah, don't give me any Hull B leaks. We're gonna get into this one live for the first time. It's gonna be nice and fun. And anonymous motherfucker. Anonymous. Why are you always coming in here, dude? Anonymous is already on the board. Oh, but this is the first board of Toes Gang for this quarter, folks. Mrs. Tomato is actively getting the quarter one Toes Gang done and sorted. Anybody who came in on the top of that, top three folks, we got something to give to you. As a little thank you. Little thank you for making this all possible. And thank you for coming in here, folks. Your stream today, your coverage is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. That's right. We're actually going to be switching the content over as we slowly shift from a space game to something that's a little bit more for the people. You know, Raid Shadow Legends, Clash of Clans, Fortnite. We've actually been talking to a Starship or Star Trek Fleet Command as well. And we're doing something pretty good with them. So over the next couple of weeks, we're going to start to transition a little bit more into more multiplayer, easier to play games. I know I started this all off talking about how amazing Star Citizen is, but the fact of the matter is that you can't run Star Citizen on most computers. So we'd like to, you know, I'm sorry, I can't. I don't even know where else I could go with that. No, we're not. Obviously, it's April Fool's. I had to do something. That wasn't much effort, though. I'll be honest. No, really, today we're going to be looking, like I said, at the Hull B, and then I'm going to jump into the game and check out dungeons. I want to try out Rock Cracker. Feel like we've given it enough time. I've had access to it for like a month because I was in a PTU, but I still not played it all the way through. So I figured today we can buckle down. I can grab like a couple of people, 2 or 3 person group, and we go in and we run the whole Rock Cracker facility together, see what it offers, see if it's any good, see if it's fun, and see if you want to try it. First, I gotta sneeze though. Okay. How have you guys been? How's your day going? Give me the hellos. Give me them good mornings first. We actually have to do a lot of stuff today before we get into the depths of it all. Y'all lovely individuals got us to a hype train at the end of the streamathon last week. And I never ate the olives for that. So we have to make that happen. I have to eat the olives. But also, there was one more thing that you earned during the streamathon. We're gonna shave half my mustache on stream. These are not my choices, but unfortunately, when your wife makes up all the rules for your streamathons, these kinds of things happen. The funny thing is, she's the one who's gonna have to deal with it. So, I mean, that's on you, Mrs. T. Ammonius, hello. Alberto, welcome in. More if you played some Squadron 42 Alpha this evening? Hell yeah, bro. I heard it's gone free to play. I also saw that they launched it on Steam. I actually saw a pretty good Triggerfish joke on the Star Citizen subreddit. Vastin, good to see you, dude. Thank you for giving your poems to the lovely folks of the garden. PK, welcome in. Maverick. Mr. Daroff, good to see you, dude. What is it? Oh, God. She brought the razor already, man. She's too excited for this. What? Also, first look at her bump. Pregnant! With a vengeance. All right, we got to make sure we don't get hair everywhere here. Because we all know when my hair comes off my face, it goes everywhere. God, I can't believe we're...
Which side would you like to
It's a great way to start. I don't know. Which side would be worse?
Chat.
Which side of my face should we shave the mustache off of? This is obviously very normal Space Tomato Gaming stream energy. Oh, Colt! Colt just gave out 5 subs. Should we do it? I'm gonna write your name down, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Colt. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you,
What do you think of laser butts?
Enjoy. Laser butts.
Side to chat side.
Side, which? They said the middle.
Middle.
The middle? I thought you guys were gonna say to do the 2 outside parts.
Should we go for the middle?
Okay.
Oh my god, are you doing any recording today? Like with this?
Yes.
Stream?
I'm literally about to record a video.
Alright. Middle.
God. You guys. I'm gonna get canceled for this.
You're gonna get canceled?
I'm gonna get canceled.
Oh, canceled. I'm like,
for being ugly. Man, I got some real persistent hair, huh?
that doesn't really look like it's shaved.
Can you even tell? You can barely even tell.
I'm just gonna go for this side.
Wait.
Yeah, you have some hair.
My hair is stubborn.
Oh, you look ridiculous.
Yeah, they want you to go in with a straight edge and get all the way down to the skin.
Okay.
No, that's not real. I was just telling you what they said. I wasn't saying do it. Now. Oh, just why even say anything? Jones, thanks for the sub, dude. You came for the absolute top. What the hell, man? At least it's the... Man, they could have shaved the side away from the camera. You came for the top Space Tomato quality content, dude. This is why Space Tomato Gaming is approaching 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, because we bring you the news. My facial hair is more persistent than Star Citizen servers. Yeah, but it took just about as long to build this mustache. She's shaving off like 6 years of progress right now. Half beard too? No, man, no, you can't go. That'll lose the whole idea of me.
I'm really scared.
Cool, then let's not do it. Sounds good. Nice?
No.
What is nice? I mean, you can't tell. It's on the. You're on the small screen there. When it's on the big screen, you can tell. Oh my god, you guys, ridiculous. That's like a month at most. You don't know me.
No, it's like 6 months for him.
Not even noticeable. Still looking plenty solid. Unfortunately, I just don't have enough hair that cutting it off makes much of a difference. We're not cutting off my eyebrows. You guys, you're gonna have to hit a whole other kind of subathon for that, okay? That's like 5,000 sub goal, okay? That's if this video gets 1 million views in the next 3 hours, then we do it. Hell, I'll shave off all the hair in my face. I wonder what I would look like if I was just like a head of bald. No hair on top, no hair on bottom. I don't actually have that much hair as it is anyways. By this time, my dad was going bald, so I'm kind of open to it. Like, I want to keep my hair, but I'm also realizing that there's a good chance I'm going to lose it at some point. So, like, I'm ready to rock it. If I need to rock the shiny head, I'll do it, dude. How else are my children going to find me in a crowd? Should have done the Austrian painter. Start the counter. We can get 5,000 by end of year. Uh-huh. 5,000 subs by end of year, I'm pretty sure would be insane as it is. Would it be? I guess that's like 5 subathons. 5 good subathons.
It was Maverick.
Dude.
Maverick didn't hold this.
I thought we were over this. Oh my god. No fucking shaving cream. Just dry. Okay. Alright. Just fucking dry shaving my lip.
It'll grow out stronger.
I'm gonna get freaking ingrowns and... Oh my god. Right? No water, no shaving cream. She just went straight at my skin. I'm gonna have Twitch pimples next week. With DLSS 5, you can make it look like you have a mustache again. That's true. At least I can still make it sound like I have a mustache. If you don't look at me, I still sound the same, guys. Okay? Don't leave me.
Aloe vera troubles.
What?
Aloe vera.
Ah, yes. Perfect.
No, just one side of your face.
My moisturized left lip. Ugh. I won't say that again. I'm sorry. Why don't we get to some real news, though? Some real stuff that's actually going on that'll actually interest you and make you sing and jump for joy and dance. And that is the Hull B! Baby! We got to talk about a new ship. Alrighty, so... Space nerds! The perfect... cargo hauler might actually finally be here. The Hull C is just too freaking big. Okay, it's like 703,000 something SU. It's a lot. Okay, it's a lot to load. The Hull A is nice for like a small job, and it can get stuff places, and it has the exterior loading, and it can land on a planet, which is really nice. So they had like the really big one. They had the really small one. Now we're getting the one in the middle of the two, and it has the benefits of both. Let's jump in and see what they actually have to say about the ship, because I'm pretty sure it's coming out next week.
C is our premium heavy freighter. It's designed for those players who are really into cargo and they want to just sort of carry massive amounts of freight, that big risk-reward, profit margin gameplay that you get with cargo.
It's just like Jack Burton says, it's all in the reflexes.
Sure, that has nothing to do with this. The Hull A is then the bottom of the whole series,
I guess I didn't have to do the whole preamble with the
designed for carrying still a large amount of cargo for its actual overall size, but it doesn't quite have the capacity to take the biggest containers, so you're introducing yourself to hauling missions. If you're familiar with the alphabet, you have the A, the C, and that leads us nicely to the
I'm not John. Can you run me through it, please? I don't know what comes after.
Hull B.
So one of the main issues with the original Hull B concept was it had the cargo kind of in this kind of cross-shaped layout, which stopped it from landing. And that was kind of one of the key features that we wanted to push with the Hull B.
So they
So we
went with
went
the
back
X.
to the drawing board, looked at all different configurations, and ultimately we'd settled on
It's
a
the Hull
sort of
X!
diagonal grid arrangement.
They're gonna call it
So
the
a piece
Hull
of that's
X!
The Hull B.
Oh god, dude. No. Is this real? Is this real or is this April? I don't know if it's April Fool's stuff or not. Which one is this? The real B? No, it's got antennas. No, dude!
So when we were designing the Hull B, like
Fuck off! Oh, look how freaking fast they're moving. Dude! I'm pretty sure I've seen this
when we were
actually happen in
designing
game.
the Hull B, like most other ships, we looked to the real world for inspiration, and I think the actual B itself was a pretty compelling argument. They can carry a
This
huge amount.
this is what they should have done with the Aurora Mark II, right? They just got the animations and the coding was wrong, and somebody just like a 0 as a 1. They just got to flip it
Cargo on
around.
their backs.
What we decided to do is really extend the cargo grids out. They make them super accessible for the players.
Okay, but in reality though, this is a real ship. Yeah, the animation's crazy, but that's the ship, and it's freaking way different than what? The Hull B looks entirely different than I thought it
What we
was going
decided
to.
to do is really extend the cargo grids out. They make them super accessible for the players. Not overly complicated at all
Interesting.
with the whole cargo grid rotating.
So
My
they
favourite
flip
thing about
over.
the Hull B is its little antennas. Don't know what they do. They're just cool things.
They attract pirates, obviously. See, this would be the fucking real killer. Is if the Hull B was this cargo hauler with this stuff in
Not
it,
overly
right?
complicated
But
at all with
then
the whole cargo grid
Don't know what they
you have the antennas.
rotating.
Show me the antennas. You have the antennas like it's a freaking prey in the sea. But then when the pirates come in attracted by the antennas, it deploys an Idris laser out of the middle instead of the cargo. God,
My
I
favourite
love
thing
this
about the
shit.
Hull B is its little antennas. Don't know what they do. They're just cool things. The wings work surprisingly well with physics, and they actually give a little bit of uplift as well, just from the sheer forces involved from moving them around. Unfortunately, it does come at a little bit of cost.
Thank you very much. Even the feet
Hopefully,
look
we
like
won't bring too many of these together in the same area.
bug feet. Still couldn't figure out the nose down problem though. They got the server error in here. It's all the things. All the. This is gonna be such great B-roll. Holy
We
crap!
were so excited by the success that we felt we had with the Hull B that we decided to really challenge the team and kind of see what else they could come up with using the whole series.
So the next one we looked at was the Hull G, which stands for whole ground. We went back and revisited an old, unused caterpillar concept as the basis. The biggest problem with cargo today is just how quickly you can get from A to B. We really want
I'm
Just
sorry.
to slow that process down and let players savor every moment of it.
Oh
One
God.
thing kind of slightly overlooked with the concept is
The
just
amount
kind
of
forgot to
glitches.
include the cargo grids. So if you do need to move cargo, you can just tow it behind.
Solid.
And that's what's important.
Just fall through the planet.
Player agency.
Why does it have guns on it?
Let's just move on.
It's
A lot of
Star
our ships
Citizen.
in Star Citizen, they're kind of a little bit underweight.
So I've been with the company now for just over 11 years, and my mission this entire time has been to
Dude, 11 years with a game dev company, from what I've heard, is a long time.
introduce a ship to the game that truly punches above its weight class. And I think finally, with the introduction of the Hull M,
M for military.
I've succeeded in that.
God. Oh my God, they did it!
It has the railgun from the Idris chin-mounted, of course, and then it has also two beam weapons from the Idris on its flanks, and then numerous other heavy weapons scattered throughout the ship.
Bro, this reminds me. Oh my God, it's so epic too.
Of course,
Like
being a wholesaler,
they made it so freaking epic. This reminds me of when people used to glitch Halo PC, and they would put like all kinds of crazy things on the Warthog, and it would roll through like looking like this.
and numerous other heavy weapons scattered throughout the ship.
The dual lasers is
Of course, being a whole series, it has to expand.
We went to design and we said to him, we want some bomb racks and some missile racks, and we said, how many do you want? And the answer was just yes.
It expands its arsenal by deploying even more bombs, missiles, torpedoes from the spindles itself.
Oh!
At the expense of cargo, because who needs cargo when you've got all these guns?
God damn it! What?
So how do you power all?
He just used like 3 Idris's worth of bombs. Gonna have to. I hope this thing's got LTI.
Well, it turns out all that talk about engineering and careful power management, we can just do whatever we want, so it's fine.
Perfect.
And the biggest weapon of all is the file size for the actual weapons in the DataForge binaries. If you try and data mine them, it's just going to crash and show you Jared's face.
Just play the game, nerds.
Next
We
up
can't.
is the Hull O, which stands for 404, and is a collaboration with Origin on their 404 project.
Nice.
You can't see it. Because it's invisible.
That was. Thank you. That was
The whole
actually.
team, which is
So they do this a lot. In fact, my favorite is still Star Citizen. You know how we're on Planet Tech V5? They actually joked about Planet Tech V4. Was it V4? It might have been V5 actually. Yeah, back in 2020, they actually released Planet Tech V5, bringing our flat galaxy to life. We've always prided ourselves on being at the forefront of technical innovation, but also on including a degree of scientific accuracy that grounds Star Citizen sci-fi universe in the. Somebody out here is like, yeah, they get it. This is our game. This was their 2020. They did a whole freaking Q&A on it. And then the one that they're talking about here was the Origin 404, which I think was 2023, I want to say. If I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I can find the actual video.
See.
This was the no, this is 21.
So we've been working on this invisibility tech with graphics for about 6 months.
They always have
need
John
that
and
visual
Bert
data
Ben at
before
the
we can
forefront of
go
it.
Consider putting this into production.
I'm like, how do we even tackle this?
Trying to unrender a rendered shader is a very difficult challenge.
So that's where the callback for
Map
that
out the
comes
ship
from.
in your mind.
People were spending a lot of
But I think that was a good callback. You can't tell me to play a video. That just makes me take longer to play it. Sorry, y'all. Shout out to Lysergic for that one. Let me just adjust my camera real quick. All the laser butts in chat, dude. I love Laser Butt Wednesday.
Simply an excuse to bring back Port Olisar.
Ah. Honestly, that's a little bit poetic.
Next up, we want to see if we can make a ship with no designer at all. And this brings us to the Hull X.
She's extra.
This is like what the Hull E was originally was.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think this ship is going to have a real problem turning, if I'm honest.
It just keeps going.
We definitely forgot about retros.
Everyone's favourite Banu.
And definitely maybe should have added more mavs.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, it's back, so we get to watch it again.
Do we mention it's really long?
It is very long. It's got a lot of cargo.
Okay.
How many more of these have we got?
Just like 2. Is the joke tired yet?
I think a few ago.
No.
And you should know I've not actually seen any of these beforehand, so this is the Hull WTF.
See, it uses Xi'an.
It's the Reliant Mark II.
MISC do collaborate with Xi'an.
Oh wait,
Yeah, so
this
like
does look.
Transformers.
Isn't that like what a ship from Star Wars flies like? The Separatist ship in the Clone Wars.
It's a nice Reliant throwback in there as well.
And see, and this is why you needed to transform.
Yeah. Emergent gameplay.
For this highly probable situation.
Okay, I think that's it. I think the joke is well and truly over now, Garrett. I'm done.
No. Let's keep it going all year.
We still have one more.
That looks too normal.
See, it's Z.
Zed.
Z? Z for, no, Z for zombies. Not Z-bees. Zombies.
Okay, the fact that they even whipped this up and have the art for it makes me too scared for the future of this game. Like, I've done the scary ship stuff in No Man's Sky. And this... Ooh, this is gonna freaking... This is
Zombies.
a scary game.
No, we're not doing this. This is quite possibly the dumbest thing Jared has asked me to do so far.
They're gonna do that.
But yeah, Hull B coming next week.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Hey, you marketing artists, stop being silly and finish the game. I can't believe this fake episode is longer than a real one.
You gotta cover all the comments, Jared.
So, come back and meet the real Hull B next week.
Yeah, I feel like this is still the body of it. Like, I do think we're still seeing the Hull B here. And it looks... They did something special with it to make it quite a bit different from the C and
So one of the main issues with the original Hull B concept was it had the cargo kind of in this kind of cross-shaped layout.
Look at the end, okay.
Not really.
What am I looking for? This is the whole C. This though, I do think is the Hull B, and it makes a lot of sense. Like, you can see what's going on here, right? The cargo grids come out from the side, and they can flip over. I think all of this is real. This animation, the turning, This all is 100% believable for the ship. And then the freaking... And then they do this part. The flapping is ridiculous.
A lot for inspiration, and I think the actual B itself was a pretty compelling
You don't think it'll
argument. They can carry a huge amount of cargo on their backs.
What we decided to do is really extend the cargo grids out. They make them super accessible for the players.
I don't know, man. That animation looks...
Not overly complicated at all with the whole cargo grid rotating.
My favorite thing about the whole B...
What I want to get an idea of is how the cargo grids go into the ship with the boxes on them. We don't
So
get
we're
to see
pleased to
that.
announce the whole B.
Right, because if both of the grids slid in, they'd run into each other unless they're staggered. I don't think they're staggered. So I'm wondering how they actually pack inside. But the ship itself, this is a really cool take on what I thought the Hull B was going to be. We originally thought it was just going to be a smaller version of the Hull C. Which, you know, makes sense. That's how they presented all of the ships. You go all the way back to the day. Let's see if I can find a picture of it. So the whole series looks like... Here we go. This is a good picture. Side profile. So basically the whole B was just a bigger A or a smaller C. And then the D was a bigger C. And then the E was a bigger D. We all know the D is the biggest one though. But it was kind of, I mean, it wasn't super creative. They just made bigger versions of the same ship. So now that it's finally going into design, it's cool to see that they're actually changing the form of the ship. It looks like it's got some tractor beams on either side, plenty of thrust. I like the exterior more than the C and A look, to be honest. Huge viewing screen in the front. And a couple of weapons. I can't tell if those are size 2s or 3s, but probably, I would guess size 2s. Fast cart, dude. Good to see you in chat. Can't handle the D. That's the first thing I saw you say today. Welcome in, man. Can we get a shout out for Soul Citizens, my dude? Out here holding the group together. Thank you for being here, man. I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, this is the first look at the Hull B that we get. It's probably coming out next week. It'll probably look like this, but obviously not have gigantic cargo flapping modules. I'm glad they're changing it up because that makes it a little bit more interesting. We'll see what it looks like next week. Oh yeah, how much cargo is it supposed to have? Let's look that up real quick. Hull B specs 512. That's right. Okay. It's going to be a pretty good ship. I think this might be, especially because it looks better now, this might be one of the top cargo haulers in the game long term. It's going to be really fast to load and unload, but we'll see. Either way, next check-in next week. You think the deploy hotkey will be slave to the station impound feature just to save steps? Is there a difference in cam and sound again? It seems to be slipping over time. Might just be my camera having a big problem. I'm trying to get in touch with the company that makes this camera. They actually accepted us into the ambassador program, but I'm trying to just like get some good communication with them because I do think that these are great cameras and they work well, but clearly I am doing something wrong with them. So I figure if we can get it working right, then I can show the company, hey, if I can make it work, then anyone can. Maybe they'll partner with us. Happy hump day to you, Rockstar. Welcome in. How you doing, dude? Jive Funk, good to see you. Y'all ready for some gameplay? Like I said, we're going to run a dungeon today. We're doing Rock Cracker. I'm not going to try and film and record outside of maybe... Actually, I might. I might just do the full screen layout just so you guys can see it, but I'm not going to film this whole session. My goal today is to run through Rock Cracker, explore the area, get a feel for how it runs, and answer the question for both myself and for you guys if it is worth doing in small groups or if it's just more of the same. Now, I know some of you have already done this. Many of you probably have already done this. Crime set increased. Cool. Love that. Sorry, real quick, I'm just making sure I'm not deleting the wrong files on my computer. How many people have not seen Rockcracker yet? Rig! Rigathy! Jesus, why is that so loud? Is that loud for you guys? Oh my god. Yo, Rigathy! Rigamatone! Dropping the subs in chat. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. Much love. Can I show you guys something real quick? I just want to, after all the, hold on. Because I'm a sucker and I'm so overly excited, I gotta show you before we get started. So after last week's streamathon, we sat back and started to think a little bit more about the nursery and the stuff that we're doing. I mean, we've started to build it, but now we're getting stuck in. So they got the little guy his first shoes. Look at them. They're so small. I'm almost disappointed that he will only fit them for so long because I want to keep them forever. So we have been this was I don't know, this was some subs from last week, and thank you guys. We got size 1 shoes. And they're like one of my favorite brands too. They make really good jeans. Okay, sorry. I was really bummed about that. Just wanted to show you the shoes.
Welcome.
They're not as cute as the socks, to be honest. The socks are actually even better. Give him coffee so he stays small. Yeah, actually, that'll probably work. Hey, bro, we're gonna go ahead and switch up your milk for coffee, because you know a shrinking boy needs his coffee. Thank you very much. All right, Spirit is the one for today. Oh, I shouldn't have claimed that. Oh, I shouldn't have claimed that. Oh, I had stuff on board there. I've been specifically not claiming my Spirit because I had stuff on it. Damn it. I'm stupid. Po' Boy, though, is certainly not. Mr. Po' Boy! Who I now know. Honestly, the wheel.
Hold the damn wheel.
Sorry.
Sounds like you're doing massive farts in here.
Big ol' farts as I roll around. I know that Po' Boy. Well, I figure Po' Boy, like I should have guessed you're from the South since your name was Po' Boy. But now that I know you're from the South and your name is Po' Boy, I just think about Po' Boys whenever I say your name, which was probably the goal. Hey, I didn't even see you dropped your tier 1 sub as well. 14 months, dude. Thank you. What did I do to my mustache? I did nothing to it. Oh, I didn't explain that in the video. I'm just gonna post a fucking video today and have half a nut mustache, and I didn't say anything about it. God damn it, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Well, that's good. Comments are gonna be like, bro got too excited about Star Citizen 4.7, couldn't figure out how to shave right. Do I have a fabricator down here by any chance? Fabulous. I want to see if I can craft anything before we go, just because it's fun. And in the meantime... Okay, and... Notion out here outing our whole GII documentation. Thank you. Thanks for that. Armor means your Herc can become the dropship it was meant to be. Right, like they do in the trailer for it. Man, I can't craft anything. I ain't got no supplies down here. That's because I keep all my supplies at MISC Hull 1. Figures. I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about it. I like having the logistics hub for the org, but trying to do the same thing for my own personal stuff is proving to be a little bit annoying. I think just in these early stages where I don't have everything distributed, because I've been trying to store everything at MISC Hull 1 that I want to like use. All my loot, all my materials, all my crafted goods. I just don't think I'm going to be living out of New Babbage for very long.
Vehicle retrieval system.
And I would not want to have all of my materials down on New Babbage, because then we'd have to drop in the atmosphere to pick it up every time we wanted, you know? Ain't nobody want to do that when you're flying a Hull B. You gotta flap your wings, baby. I genuinely thought they were gonna do a Hull X and just have it be in the X shape. Then they could have done some joke about who would be dumb enough to name their ship X. Which wouldn't be out of off-brand. CIG has made Elon Musk references in the past. I just think that was before he was more widely viewed as being just an absolute f***ing edgelord. Man. A shitbag. That's also another word for him. Yes. You know, it's a lot of nicknames. It's like when they used to introduce Daenerys Targaryen. You gotta go through all the titles. How am I feeling with the Squadron 42 squad letter still saying 2026? Listen, I've made my call. I genuinely believe, like, I don't think the marketing, the main thing for me that says Squadron 42 is coming this year isn't Chris. It ain't the marketing. It's not the progress. It's the money. It is as much as that sucks to say, because that's why he started this game. He wanted to get away from being driven by money and demands and stuff. I don't think, based on what we've seen from the 2024 finances, I don't think they cannot release the game this year. I'm glad that the newsletter still says 2026 for sure. That's good. Obviously, if it said 2027, that'd be crazy. But I'm not surprised at all by it still being planned for this year, because their finances are they're tied to it, it seems. Still trying to find a professional to join me for a chat, looking over those financial documents. Once I do, though, I am going to make a video about this for the main channel, because I don't think that, I mean, the second channel videos, they get covered and stuff. But I'm not going to lie. I kind of thought putting out that video about the finances in 2024, I thought other creators might pick it up and talk about it. Nobody really did, though, so I'm going to make another one. that is a bit more prepared and less just kind of me rambling, because I think it's important information and people should absolutely know what's going on. Like, that's not the kind of info you're going to get from normal companies, and the fact that we get it from them, I think we need to take advantage of that. We need to be more educated on what's going on. All right, I'm going to boost the delay of my microphone a bit. Tell me if it's still out of sync. Big thanks. They announced the release date for 6th of June. Oh, that works out quite nice. That'd be less in the newborn phase of our year by that point. Good thing April Fools will cover for you. With the mustache? Yeah, I can just be like, April Fools! For money, they don't have to release Squadron, they have to reopen the possibility to pledge it with a $150 collector version. I'm not necessarily saying they need to release Squadron 42 to make money. They need to release Squadron 42 because of essentially the promises they made. I mean, they got to make back the money they got to make back the money for the investments for sure. But the investors themselves,
Shields off.
I mean, they can, for all the dates that they've said that they would pull their money out, they don't have to, right? It's their choice at all times. And what they've chosen to do, at least as of last year, was keep the money in and also put another $10 million in. And that's because they believe in it. So when I say like they need to release Squadron 42 this year, it's not necessarily because I think that the investors are gonna pull out, but like they've been doubling down. And there are two chances to pull out a very large amount of the shares that they've invested in the company. One is right now, at this very moment. The other is in, I think, 2 years. So if they're not doing it now, they obviously have confidence that something good is about to happen and they should not be pulling out their money. So what if the game gets delayed right in the middle of the period in which the investors can pull out their money? It's not a good look, right? And then let's say it does get delayed and they are like, oh, well, even if it's delayed, we still have confidence in it. We'll keep our money in the game. They still have another period of time where a lot of those investors or a lot of those shares are put up for the ability to be, not even shares, for freaking puts. Like, that gives them a lot of time to rethink what they're doing. And if CIG wants to delay Squadron 42 another year, have some more struggles with their development, that's not confidence building. I think overall, they just really risk, the money if they hold on to Squadron more. That being said, one more year of polish on that game would probably make it like one of the best releases you can have. Either that or it just never will be, because they've been polishing that baby for freaking 3 years now. It's shiny, Chris.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. It could be a trophy now. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
Super Mac? Dude! We got an SMB raid and the Mac Attack is in here. What's up, guys? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you all. Welcome. We're about to actually start running Rock Cracker. So, like, you came at a perfect time to possibly see how a dungeon run works in Star Citizen now. And we're also talking about financials. The investors into Star Citizen, the possibility of them pulling their shares out this year, why they've put puts with a potential upwards value of $71 million owed from CIG. It's a whole interesting situation. Thank you for dropping in with the raid, dude. I wonder if we're getting all these raids because of the Shadow Legends Raid. What is it called? Shadow. Shadow Run? Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I wonder if that's what's going on, huh? Who are those investors if not the players that pledged almost 1 billion? The Calders, mostly. I'm pretty sure it's almost exclusively the Calders. Now, they don't name the investors. In their financial document, they just call them investors. But with the different clues you can see by like the fact that they have existing investments, the fact that they went 10 million in more, the fact that they have a chance to pull their funds out this year, it all kinds of lines up with what the Calders were investing into Star Citizen throughout the years. If Squadron feels anything like Star Citizen, no way that's Game of the Year. Oh, it's not going to be Game of the Year, dude. It doesn't matter how good Squadron 42 is, it will not be Game of the Year. Not accessible enough. Keep trying to avoid RB streams to not get spoiled before you get a chance to do it yourself. Let me know when it's over and I'll come back to this stream. No problem, Lobster. I'll be doing it for the rest of the day today, but I will catch you on Friday, my dude. Can't release Squadron in a state that feels like Star Citizen. No, that'd be pretty bad. Abdi! Hello, my friend. How you doing? Audio not synced with Facecam? Cool. Thank you. I'm asking everybody to please tell me when it is and is not synced. I can't change that unless somebody gives me a call back. I'm changing it now. 500. Let me know if it's synced or not. Otherwise, I won't be able to get it to where it needs to be. Super Luminal. Thanks for the sub today, dude. An actual homie. I actually love the name Luminal. It's a cool word. The coolest of words. Your fear is that Squadron succeeds and we get World of Squadron 42. Is that to say like they just stop worrying about, they just don't care about Star Citizen anymore and don't develop it? Off about a half a second? Well, that's interesting because I put a half a second delay on it. So let me go back to May and we'll see what happens. The problem is when they tell you that they're putting a sync offset on, it doesn't tell you if the offset is for my audio or my video. I'm guessing it's for my video. So if what's coming through first, my audio or my video? That's what I need to know. Am I behind or am I ahead? I am behind. I was at 250 when you told me that it was delayed. I am more delayed now. Jesus. Audio first. Okay, thank you. So I need to go negative. Alrighty. Now the clap. How'd that do? Audio in front of video is funny. That means it literally is my camera. My camera is just falling behind. Video is delayed. All right. Worse. Okay. How about now? Man, I love streams. Who trimmed my mustache? I need to get a refund? Yeah, that'd be chat. Still the same? So it's not even doing the delays. Better? Okay. We're getting there. Chat. We got this. How about now? Ready? How's that? What if this whole thing I was doing was an April Fool's and it was perfect the whole time? I was just like... Damn! That would be so good. Why can't I be that smart? I'm gonna get you guys with that next year. Slight, but it's good. Video's a bit behind. Okay, so we're almost there. I'm gonna bump it up to like a second and a half delay now. That is so bad. Maybe you guys are April Foolsing me. Oh no. Give me that. Keeps going weird and then going back to normal. Yeah, I think that's literally the camera. It just... I don't know. This'll have to do, guys, because we're almost to our destination. I can't. We can't go any further. You just worry. You hope you're worrying over nothing, but it's really hard for you to consider Squadron being a financial success, considering the amount of money already tied up into it, the niche nature of the genre, etc. You think the most realistic outcome is that Squadron 42 does fine and CIG pivots fully into the SC live service? I think that is the goal, yes. So, I have a video coming out tomorrow talking about how Squadron 42 takes up most of the development focus. And I don't think that's a mistake. I think it's not necessarily just a financial decision, which is stupid considering I've been talking about finances. I think it's also a confidence-building decision. I think getting Squadron 42 out does a lot of different things. It validates CIG, which means it validates Star Citizen. Star Citizen straight up just won't succeed. It will not succeed on its own. It's too late. The reputation is too bad. There is nothing they can do to get mass market to even consider Star Citizen anymore. They can get plenty of people to do it, to play it. But I'm talking, you know, the 20% of the market that's willing to give it time when it has a reputation like this. If they can release a good AAA game, AAA I say, then all that goes away. Then they have 100% of the market back in their corner of the court if they can actually make a good game. The second thing it does is it actually gives a baseline for Star Citizen. Most of the people who play Star Citizen probably don't care too much about what's going on in it, but a single-player story gets people way more invested. So I think that's kind of an extra add-on as well. But also, it's easy money, you know? I don't also think that Squadron 42 is going to be Game of the Year. I don't think it's going to be the most popular sales or anything like that. But if they sell 2 million copies of Squadron 42, that's half a year's worth of ship sales. We'll see how much they can sell. But I do think also that people are considering it to be more niche than it is. It started out niche. It definitely did. But if... excuse me. But if the last 5 years of development, the gameplay demos we've been seeing, the way that they've tried to simplify the flight model for Squadron 42 has told me anything, it's that they are trying to make it less niche. They are definitely trying to focus more on the on-ground portion and the story portion and the characters portion of Squadron 42 than they originally wanted to. That's just one reason I think it won't be that niche. The other reason is the biggest, most obvious one that for some reason people still keep pushing back on me against, and that is that the next Xbox is going to run Squadron 42. That's opening up the market like crazy. If they make the game good enough, then that would probably also put pressure on other companies to be able to run it. But if the RSI launcher runs on Windows and it runs on Steam, which I think I've seen people already playing Star Citizen on both the ROG Ally and the Steam Deck, then that means that Squadron 42 will run on next generation consoles, that being the Steam Machine and the Xbox Project Helix. So there's a lot of leeway for Squadron 42 to be a successful game. It's a gamble for sure, but I wouldn't count it out. Daryl, thank you for the fake $5. What makes it fake, man? It looks super real in the chat. Appreciate you, buddy. Can I get in here? Can you let me in? You see Squadron being a failure because it's too niche? It'll only be a failure if it's a bad game. Squadron 42 is about as niche as, I don't know, Halo Combat Evolved was when it first dropped. And like Halo Combat Evolved was a stupidly innovative game in its space. I'm not saying that the situation is the same between them, but people weren't really playing FPS shooters casually for the story and the gameplay and stuff like that. I don't think people are necessarily playing like it's a very similar kind of game. I don't think that the spaceship flying in Squadron 42 is going to be the kind of thing they're going to let cut off a lot of people from playing. That's why, from what it seems, the Star Citizen flight model is diverging from the Squadron 42 flight model. They're testing the Star Citizen flight model in secret. They're getting rid of master modes. They're making things more balanced when it comes to weapons. None of that, I don't think, is going into Squadron 42. And I think that's because they want Squadron 42 to be easier to control. As long as it's not a fumbled launch, yeah, they can't mess up the launch. More like an expensive game rather than a revolutionary game. That's why, in your opinion, it's not niche. Or you said movie. An expensive movie rather than a revolutionary game. Ah! You blacked out. Live service, not subscription though, right? For Star Citizen? I don't think there will ever be a subscription required for Star Citizen. Okay, we're gonna go to Levski real quick. Stop off there, grab whatever stuff we might need, see if there's anybody else from GII that's gonna be joining us today. If not, we can try to run it solo. Haha! We have a lightning in the chat. There we go. Hello, laser butt. Oh, sorry, I turned laser butt volume down.
So, I don't have to mute the other stream.
Oh. Welcome to do some cracking of rocks. You don't have what?
I don't have the exclusive contract, so.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna have to try the public one. Oh man, we're gonna get absolutely wrecked. That's probably not a good idea, huh? What's my prediction for what? Oh, I wasn't caught up on chat, my bad. Squadron 42 is already a success. They're starting on release day one with a couple million copies already sold.
I heard you needed a private one.
Hello. Yeah, that would be cool.
Hi.
You have that?
I do have it. I just need to get over to Let's Get It.
All right. You in are you in Nix right now?
No.
25%.
All right.
I am at Levski. I'm prepping a few.
Cool.
years.
I'm on my way there. I will send you a party invite.
Quantum travel complete.
So, Mr. Tomat, have you figured out how to put more ammo on yourself?
Excuse me. Refer to me by my proper name today, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Bat Supreme.
Thank you. What were you wondering?
Have you figured out how to put ammo on yourself yet?
Put ammo on myself?
How to equip ammo on yourself, so you can actually reload.
Don't. Yeah. Did I have a problem with that before?
No. But you might have a problem with it now.
Why?
Hotfix did a little bit more than just a few hotfixes.
Oh. Uh-oh. Really? It killed our ability to put ammo on?
No, it just made it a little bit harder.
Okay. I shall see. Storyline plus hand-holding players plus emergent gameplay plus sandbox.
Right-click ammo and equip. Yeah, that kind of works, but it's very slow and doesn't always work.
I just double click.
It won't be an RPG, Squadron 42. But it will be. It's still a character-driven game. I think that's being missed a lot. That does attract a lot more people to a game than you might think. You can have all kinds of games that do all kinds of stuff, but if you include certain aspects to the game, right? It won't matter if it's first person, third person, if it's what's the word when you're over the top? Isometric. It won't matter how the game is actually formatted, because a lot of people just like to join a game if they know that, for instance, they can run missions and then in between the missions they have characters to talk to, or they know that when they run those missions there's a chance that people might die and they have to be careful of how that affects the story. Like, those kinds of things do attract people. And I think if CIG can make it clear that this is not just a hoity-toity, sweaty military campaign, but there's story to it, there's heart to it, there's community to it, and most importantly, they focus on the fact that you have like an Idris, that's your city in space, that you're walking around all the time. I think a lot of people would be interested in that kind of thing. You believe it when you see it running smoothly? That's the kicker. Ethnification, good to see you in chat, dude. Welcome in. Squadron 42 is not much more niche than Mass Effect. I think a lot of people are over assuming, I guess, how much skilled ship flight will be necessary for the Squadron 42 campaign. If CIG's smart, they're not going to make it that hard. That's going to lead to all of us being like, make it harder. But I'm guessing they will have some difficulty settings to help with that. Oh, we've got nothing here, baby. Let's do some shopping. Do I at least have my Fresnel? Please tell me I didn't craft the custom guns. Ah, god dang it. I'm an idiot. Once we get the official launch trailer, you will be able to gauge interest. Yeah. Jones! Mr. Jones! Mr. Jones! Thank you for the bits, man. Talk more about the city and space concept from your perspective. The city and space concept is actually a large part of what Squadron 42 is supposed to be. They don't talk about it as much right now, and maybe that means that it has not become as important as they originally wanted it to be. But one of the most important parts of the Squadron 42 campaign was the idea that you were part of this squadron and you would be one of the pilots, but there are like 2 to 4 pilots on board a ship that has 100 people on it, right? So they created jobs, personalities, schedules, concerns, worries, just entire personalities for every person on board the ship with you in Squadron 42. So when you're not running missions and shooting people and stuff, you do have free time on board that Idris. And in that free time, you walk around, you talk to these people, you learn more about the ship, more about where everyone comes from, what they're about, what they care about. And it's supposed to be really engaging. It's supposed to be a large part of what their AI development for Squadron was focused on, was just creating these social beings that added more life to the space that you're spending most of your time in. Before we go out, I'll actually pull up a clip to show you what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's like what all the other AAA games do. It's definitely not I'm not trying to say that it's a revolutionary thing that changes everything. It's just a part of the game that people don't think about. It's not all taking orders, running missions, and shooting people. There's a lot of character development built into Squadron. You can even see it from like the advertisements they've already done. All right, so I got the. I think I'm gonna keep off the med gun, keep some of those, and then I need kill shot. No, P8. And we'll keep the kill shot just in case. I can actually have the kill shot as well. But I'm probably not going to want to keep both. I do want an automatic weapon, but I have the LH-86, actually. That works. So I'll get some ammo for that. Are you watching the moon launch trailer later? Yes. That's at, I think, about 3:30 my time. You don't understand why so many are thinking Squadron 42 won't run smooth because of Star Citizen. It is the gift of fear, my friend. It's not always logical. Yeah, so it's at like 3:30 my time. It'll have the niche appeal of a Star Wars game. Bro, when I'm watching all the different stuff coming out for Star Wars, like, I just saw the Mandalorian and Grogu trailer yesterday. I watched the trailer for, what is it? Zero Company that's coming out. I feel bad for the people who always, like, are finding ways to just not like Star Wars. Or I guess just in general not like the things that they're into. It sucks. As somebody who loves Halo and is not super keen on some of the decisions they've made recently, I just don't really follow them, you know? I would hate to be somebody who loves Star Wars, good lord. Has always had it in my life and likes to be excited about it, but then every time I see it, I'm looking for reasons to poke at it. Just a bummer because there's so much of it, you know? So much of it is coming out and they're exploring different stories and all this stuff. It just seems like it would suck to not be able to enjoy that more. Ah, another spam caller. Oh, I missed. I've been just putting them, I've just started taking the Mrs. Tomato strategy of answering the call and putting them on mute and letting them sit there. Because I get like 8 spam calls during a single stream. SC is in development, not optimized yet. Squadron 42 will be released fully optimized. Star Citizen is not, because optimization is one of the last steps before release. Have faith, guys. Squadron 42 will run fine. I don't know if it's going to run fine, but I definitely agree. We can't really judge how Squadron runs as a game that is behind closed doors being optimized compared to Star Citizen.
Oh, that's annoying.
Did you just get despawned?
No, I was trying to load a Prospector in a Polaris, but
Oh, are you out at the pads?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come to you.
The ship goes through the ship.
Oh, that's good. The new Spider-Man trailer was pretty cool. Also, how about that one new movie?
Could I ask for another invite? I don't seem to have gotten it.
Yes, please. What name?
Mr. Laserbutt.
Unfortunately, I don't have a laser butt here.
That's a shame.
I do need a name because I don't recognize your picture and I don't know voices.
That's a shame. That's a shame, Mr. Supreme Laserbutt.
Listen, I could just not send the invite.
Well, then I can just go back to Stanton then.
Boo.
Kim.
Which pad are you on, Lightning? Never mind, I can just see your name.
It's Mr. J Game.
I thought so. I thought so, but I thought your voice was different, not gonna lie. And I didn't want to be the guy who was like, oh, you're just Game, and then get it completely wrong.
Oh, so we promoted the wrong guy.
Oh my. So many Laserbutts in this org now.
Yeah, I always get messed up on April Fools because nobody has their name.
Do you also want to do the mining or just the station?
Yeah, I'd like to do the mining.
Oh, maybe you can see if you can land in the ship.
You might actually have to do the party invites.
Here is mine, so you should be able to fly.
Okay. Yeah, let me get in the... Hold on, maybe it's because I'm in 0G or something. My friends list isn't working. The movie I was talking about was... Oh man, I can't remember what it was called. David Koepp and Steven Spielberg. It played before the Hail Mary. By the way, I watched Hail Mary. It was really sick. A bit more than that. You love Star Wars, but you don't like the recent attempts at making new stories. That's fair. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it's not okay to dislike what they've done. That is everybody's complete and utter choice. I'm not going to tell anybody they need to like anything. I'm talking specifically about the people who don't like it, but every time something Star Wars comes up, they just talk about what they don't like. At that point, it feels a little bit less like being a fan of it and looking for something to enjoy, and more like being a fan of it and looking to dictate how it's supposed to work. And it's like, I mean, at one point you just got to be like, hey, dude, this kind of went to shit and I'm not into it anymore, so I'm gonna leave it behind. Again, I'm not saying that's the case with you. I don't know how you handle Star Wars, and I totally understand if people don't like the stories they've been doing recently in Star Wars. But some folks take it too far. Disclosure, that's it. Yeah, Disclosure Day. That kind of came out of nowhere. When was that announced? Feel like
Great.
For David Koepp, his name is David, right?
It's gonna definitely take some steps to get the site.
Yeah, for David Koepp to be writing a movie and Steven Spielberg to be directing it, that's kind of like a big deal.
Paying for exclusivity to make your life a heck of a lot easier. I don't have to worry about any competition showing up.
All right, we got the mining ship inside the Polaris, which will keep us protected and safe. Oh, I loved Andor. Holy crap. Andor is so good. I'm like I would say 2 steps away from getting my parents to watch through Andor. It's been a long campaign. You can ask Mrs. Tomato. It's been a years-long campaign to try and get them to watch it, but I've made some good headway.
Are you heading straight to game or?
The key is it's not a Star Wars show.
I can.
It's a rebellion show against authoritarianism, against a freaking authoritarian fascist empire that is kind of a dick and is a little too pompous.
On my screen.
Who doesn't like an underdog story?
Oh, the prospector is not in the ship, but okay.
What? Did it float out?
Yeah, for me they're not attached, so I'm curious if you can still get it in.
Wait. Like you can't, like you can see it has left the ship?
No, but I can see it in space.
That's weird. Okay, yeah, I can still see it here in the hangar. And I'm entering it? Uh-oh.
Did you set your spawn?
To your Polaris? Not yet. Yeah, no, I can't get in.
That is Oscar.
What the heck? God dang it. Not a show that wants to primarily sell toys.
Yeah, worst case, it's an excuse if we can always come and get mining ships as well.
Yeah, I guess so. Speaking of upcoming movies you're looking forward to, the 3rd Dune movie should be soon. I had to literally just like close my ears and my eyes when that trailer came on because I still haven't watched the 2nd movie. I am waiting until we can get a proper sound system in this house before I watch the 2nd movie.
Should I just swap out for Mole?
Yeah. I mean, that works. We can wait for you.
No, you just fly over there because I anyway needed to go to another station to refill on fuel.
Well, we're on our way. Just so you know, a default loadout of the Mole, if you haven't swapped lasers, won't be able to...
You try to give them all a chance, but every time you've been disappointed. And it was good, Mandalorian was great, Acolyte pissed you off. Not just because the story sucked, but you were cheated out of what you thought it was going to be. I mean, that's not too bad. 2 out of 3. How about the games they've been doing lately?
If you would need ammo, tomato, downstairs is a box that has them.
So,
you liked the Ahsoka? Dude, I feel like Hayden coming back was like 20% of the reason you could like that show. Not to say it was a bad show. It's just like, come on.
Mining
it's Annie. The Annie is that's my Darth Vader. I know that's probably heresy to a lot of you guys who are a little older, but the Star Wars Episode 3 Anakin is like the Darth Vader that I most
some kind of like alley trades or deals.
Shai has been very lucky with his rocks.
Who has?
Shai? Yep.
Is he putting them up for sale?
Not as far as I've heard. But found like
I have
10, 15, 900 quality rocks now.
Any of those tungsten or gold?
Gold? Yes.
What? Dude, I have an open order for any 900. Wait, hold on. Is he who I'm talking to? I'm talking to somebody about buying some gold off of them.
Is it a certain laser butt?
Yeah, probably. Whoa. New features from Tyrus.
Now you looked at the org tool? Ooh, yes, I love it.
Oh, even in the orc tool, everything is laser.
Yeah, so I've got orders given out for Janolite, tungsten, and gold. Whoops. And I've got one potential seller for the gold, but it just says laser butt, so I can't tell who it is. Somebody else listed some gold. A little less than 1 SC. Ooh, for free. I'll take that. Mike L2, afternoon EST. Just a bunch of laser butts in this orc now.
We are the Borg.
I don't know what happens to Sammy the Shandworm. I need to watch it. I want good speakers, dude. Okay, this is an experience. It's not just a movie. Wife has never seen Star Wars movies, so she got to go into episode 1, 2, and 3 without knowing that Darth Vader was. That's pretty cool. That's a cool way to experience Star Wars in chronological order. Ahsoka is one of the more compelling Star Wars characters, being introduced as rage bait and getting well developed in parallel to Anakin. Rage bait? Honestly, Ahsoka grew one of the biggest fandoms of any non-main character I've ever seen in a cartoon. Would you guys think it would be terrible for them to redo the first 3 Star Wars movies? I know that sounds like blasphemy, but I'm just thinking about, like, for my son, for instance, I would love to introduce him to Star Wars and have him watch them chronologically. But the shell shock of going from watching a 30-year-old movie to then watching like a 60-year-old movie just seems like it would make people not stick with it as long. The story is great, but we have really changed the way we can make films. Waste of time? Why waste of time? Don't touch the originals. I figured that's probably one of the most triggering things you could say to Star Wars fans, huh? If he was a true fan, it wouldn't matter. Honestly, I expect him to tell me who his favorite Gungan is right as he's out of the womb, or else is he really a Star Wars fan?
How far out did you just get?
I'm still waiting for the
make new original content.
My claim on memo. Will be over shortly after that.
Current standards, you don't think the original trilogy is so much far away from the prequels versus the movies with modern CGI? Have your son watch Andor, Rogue Squadron, then the originals, then stop. I just really like the story of... I like the story of the first 3 Star Wars movies. I would love to see it continued onward at the same quality and level. Hot take for me, because I'm also the kind of person who's like, stop talking about the Skywalkers. I don't care about this period of Star Wars. I want to see other periods of Star Wars. But when I would show my kids the original Star Wars story, I would love if it looked a little more up to date. Which Triggering is calling it a 60-year-old movie. You were born the year the first one came out. You're not 60. When was it? I thought the first one was like the 70s, no? 50-year-old. Look at what they did when they made those slight changes a few years ago and extrapolate that to what they would do with the whole movie. It would be rough. They can always be different, though. 77, yeah. 50-year movie. My bad. Not 60. I think we all get a little bit too scared by what the wrong hands can do with this stuff rather than the right hands. Sure, if you told somebody that it was going to be a story that was written by the Andor folks and directed by the people who made something else that people love. Name a director. Name a good director. People might be more interested. You watched the first release in cinema? Legend. Disney is the whole wrong body. I disagree. Disney can do great things. You just got to find the right people within it to do them. Oh, I didn't get the kill shot. Oh, I didn't need it. We got the LH. Did I get the ammo for the LH, though? Of course not. No. Why would I do that? No, I got the P8SC and the kill shot ammo. Brilliant. So I didn't grab ammo for my pistol.
Are you even going to use your pistol?
That was the plan.
Oh, sorry. Already closed.
What pistol do you have?
There's an ammo box at the bottom.
Oh, it's an LH86. I'll probably find some ammo there. Just grabbed it for the wrong gun. How about this as a compromise? You leave your remaking paws off the originals, and you won't buy Halo and turn it into a card collector game. Hey, listen. Halo could be a sick card collector game. You won't find me being the kind of person who's like, leave your hands off my stuff. I want them to explore more Halo. Was the Paramount show the best they could do? No. Did it bring more people into Halo? Probably. Wonder how a P8's gonna handle in here. New Star Wars fans are indeed fans, much respect, but their experience and expectations are very different than kids making do with semi-banned French comics and Star Trek reruns. Time changes, eh? Alright, Lightning. Two down over here. Why am I not picking up my pistol? There we go.
You have multi-tools on you?
Yeah. What you need?
Just, I don't have a mining on me at the moment.
Okay. I might have an extra one.
I already carry two.
Oh, no, I don't. Oh, there's one in this box. Oh, you were asking if I needed that.
Yeah, I'm carrying SRT and a tractor.
Guess I could grab one more. Just keep 2 equipped at a time. What's up, old Mr. Abs? We're doing QV, dude. We're in a breaker station. You've spent 2 hours in game since 4.7. Why is this played called Rock Breaker? Yes. Any reason or just another name? It breaks rocks. What's the chances Disney tries to make a Star Wars themed Star Citizen competitor if 1.0 or Squadron launches with massive success? Nah, man. I hope Disney just... They could just partner up with CIG and do a couple cameos, huh?
So, do you guys want me just to be quiet and not spoil anything, or?
Yeah, I kind of want to run through it and figure it out.
I had a feeling.
Alright, so we need to grab these batteries. So let's start out with that, yeah? Or capacitors, I guess. Let's move through up here first. Need a fuse. Reloading. No tripwire will ever get me. I'm too fast! Ow!
I was gonna throw a grenade, but fine. This is a light grenade, that's also good.
They got a flare, I'm gonna put it on. So you can easily see me. Loot room, looted. Not really much in here, to be honest. That was a cool helmet. But I have a small backpack now. So you're gonna have to be the loot monkey.
What? I didn't sign up for that.
I mean, you are the logistics guy. Ooh, I found another fuse.
As long as it's not me, I'm happy.
Don't worry, once you get here, we'll equip you for pack mule work. Oh! From an NPC?
Yeah, downstairs, probably. More grenades.
Do we need to head down there right now? Oh, let's clear out this top floor first. Can't wait to craft one of these things without recoil.
Just so you know, when you say like loot guy, I'm looting smoothies.
Sorry?
When you say loot guy, I'm looting the smoothies, just so you know.
We need to eat.
Oh, you're one of those.
Man's gotta eat. Gotta let me just like, they gotta let me strip attachments off of guns without picking them up. Alright. Not much here. Hit I and take it from the area inventory? Hmm.
Yeah, there should be a way to loot them.
Alright, I'll try that. Yeah, I still can't, like, if you could, like, click onto a gun and see the attachments, that'd be awesome, but I think I still have to drag it over, right? The hell is this? Pearlescent ice? It's so pretty. I want to take some home.
That's something we can mine.
No, I wish. That would be cool. Your Milsim group has some hesitancy towards making the SC leap because of the lack of tools or big group content. Dude, yeah. I mean, if you're a Milsim group, you got other better games to play than this for that kind of content. We don't even have proper comms in this game. Guess I'm gonna need some SRT things. Alrighty. Starting to get some brancing paths here. I'm getting chilly. Oh. I'm coming to you.
Hey, we can domesticate these.
That'd be awesome. I can't wait till we have an ice worm ranch back in Stanton.
Don't worry, guys. The main character has arrived.
Ah, perfect. Now you can pick everything up.
I heard you wanted full ammo.
Do you think that these are going to be higher quality Aphrodite at least? Or is it just going to be the same boring stuff they give us literally everywhere else in the game?
By my mind, one was 500, but that was underwhelming.
Wonderful. Yeah, it's 566. This juice ain't worth the squeeze. Proximity loot doesn't look
like different gems.
Yeah, well, it's crazy that we're still getting Aphorite in here. I guess I understand if there is less. Like, I get if there's more Aphorite everywhere, but there's got to be something else we can mine. They just need more FPS minables, I guess.
Well, we do have quite a lot. It's just always the same competition.
The 0 loot gems produce a quality on the freight elevator. I'm less likely to take them just because I have a small backpack on me right now, so.
Yeah.
Saving some space for what really matters.
Oh, we don't need...
But that's why we have Just Game here.
Well,
we don't need to like the sad gems.
Tomato, if you go back into that inventory you were just in.
Mm-hmm.
See. Not able to. There we go. 2 seconds. There you go. Have some pistol ammo on me.
Whoa. Thank you. Drop some kill shot and P8SC ammo in there for you as a trade. Which, you know, you might not need at all.
I might have.
Jai Funk, dude, have a good day. I'll catch you later, man. Yeah, that's weird.
You know, that just sounded more weird. You said that.
Man, they need to give small armor a lot more benefits because this decreased carrying capacity is not the business. I'm trying it out just to like see how it is, how it goes, how it affects my gameplay, but I definitely find myself not picking up near as much stuff.
It's only useful if you have to move a lot.
I like your robe. Give it to me. Damn, just left him naked in here.
You know, he's dead. He's not gonna feel it.
Still, some dignity. Nobody wants frosty nips, even in death. Okay, this is the airlock to get out, so we need to get back around to another cave and try to get another capacitor. believe that's the cave we went down. No, this is the cave we went down.
No, this is the one we... Wait. No,
Yeah.
We already went over there, right?
we haven't done this one. The one that you
No?
went to is the one we did.
Ah, this is the one with the 0G segment, I think. Cool. Wow!
Wants to be your friend.
There we go. Alright, so I do not have great temperature protection here, so I'm probably going to start dying soon. So I'm shivering up a storm.
Worst case, you need to run back.
Yeah, I will return soon. Anyone try bringing an Ichty into these encounters? Would it even fit in here?
Dig up in the vacuum of space.
Come on. The warmest place you can find.
Now I'm wondering, will he find his way back?
Hot soup sounds so yummy. Mmm, soup.
But our mining lasers also generate heat.
What'd I miss?
Just popping open the cave.
Any Ceruleum in here or Sicaria or whatever?
Yeah, one there. Is it just one for the entire cave?
Yeah, I think it might be. Great spawning. You want the coffee to warm us up? I want to be able to do a little jig and warm up. A little dance emote. You get warm temporarily.
You know, I could use my mining laser. I'm sure that will warm me up somehow.
I am plenty warm right now, thank you very much. Look at this thing spitting out sparks into space. A little warmer than this, I'd be a roasted tomat. Is that it? 2 pieces?
Might be.
Any other wall markings?
Oh, I found a spider bot. It does not have a battery in it though.
Oh, what the heck? They cannot have them?
Might be that there's a chance for them to have them or not to have them.
Some might just be decoration.
Ow.
Are you okay? Finding your way?
Just a little bruise. We need a roasted tomato emote. Roasted tomatoes. Man, if I'm saying yummy to roasted tomatoes, you know I'm hungry. All right, let's move on through this door. Engineering. This is back to... Yeah, okay. So we want to go to the other side of that chasm.
Do you guys play with the mouse smoothly?
Mouse? Yeah.
Mouse smoothing? No.
Like it's a setting, but it changes the experience a lot.
Oh, mouse smoothing? Yeah, I do. Very small amount.
Yeah, but it resets each time for me, which is very annoying.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right. That's probably why I actually, now that you mentioned, I don't notice it. Yeah. I keep it on just a little bit. I think it makes it nicer to look around. Wait, did we go down here?
So have you guys even found any batteries yet?
Oh, there's one in the corridor. Next to us.
Let's try going downstairs.
I'll move the one that we found to the door.
Okay. There's got to be another one down here somewhere. Damn. Freaking cold in here. Call me Ice Butt. Door repaired.
In the cafeteria here, you can also heat up, by the way. So you don't need to go all the way out.
Cool. No mine will ever take me out. Haha. Uh-oh. Wormies, though. They will. I think there's a wormy boy behind here. Jeez. Hey, settle down in there. We're just visiting. Psych, we came to kill you. Ah, we got actual stuff in here. Jurassic Park references in the Star Citizen chat, huh? We space dinos now? Did you eat the olives yet? No. No, I did not eat the olives yet.
Doesn't prune juice and olives sound like a beautiful idea?
That's disgusting, dude. Prune juice and olives? What's wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Is this not a mineable right here? Is this one you already broke?
I believe that's the one I already broke. Just the bottom part of it.
Okay. Alright.
Not sure though.
Okay. Oh, we can actually keep going this way, right? Anything up here?
Nope. Just 2 looting boxes.
Dead end. No. Still no capacitors. Capacitors.
Capiche?
Nothing in the 0G one?
We haven't been in here yet.
No.
And there you have some.
Cool. Alright, who wants to grab it?
I'll grab it.
What the heck determines... What in the world even determines if these things are... if these spaces are 0G or not?
Design reasons?
Just randomly... there's no gravity here.
Maybe it's like the plating, like if they're still mining that section, so it doesn't have it.
Maybe. It would be cool, like, it feels like good opportunities for resource management, let us control gravity, that kind of stuff.
Just game, are you mining the SAT gems in that one?
I am trying to see if I can actually find some in here, so...
There are 2 locations there.
Looking?
You said you had already grabbed a capacitor,
Yeah.
right?
And you...
Where'd you put it?
To your right, the cafeteria there, you can actually warm up if you need to.
Oh, over here?
Yeah. That should have heaters inside.
Is this where you're keeping the capacitors for now?
No, I'm putting them at the door. But you can get some coffee
Okay.
there.
Yay, coffee! Imagine this was where Wicklow wanted you to go to get some coffee for him. He would. He would totally be like, I want coffee, but only from the most dangerous, distant places in human space, please.
And deliver it warm.
And with LTI.
I found some minables in here, but no, none of the special ones.
Let me guess, it's all Aphorite.
It's all Aphorite.
Aphorite puts the in asshole.
Hey, it's usually saying it, not me.
Alright, I'm coming back your way. Baby food is not too bad, though. It's an interesting conversation going on in chat.
Yeah, I just found it.
Found some special stuff?
Yes, some of that special goodie.
I found the good. I'll see if there's any more around here. Man, they really need to stop getting me with these multicolored rocks. They're too pretty. Makes me keep thinking they're important. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else in here. Seems like it's basically 1 rock per location, and then you get 2 gems per rock.
On occasion you can get 2. Like, I think the percentages are written on the wall on occasion.
Oh, yeah. No reason to go in here. I think we do what we could in here. So this was section 101. Excited for the Artemis 2 launch? Hell yeah, brother. Gonna have to decide if we're gonna watch Artemis 2 or go over the monthly report. No, I'm gonna be offline by then anyways. We got work to do. Aphorite is like the veggies that your parents kept telling you had to eat even when you were enjoying the good stuff. Eat your Agerite, your Aphorite, kids.
Your Agerite? Your Aphorite?
Your Agerite. Eat your Aphorite, kids. Kids are just like, I don't want to eat no Aphorite. 2 more. 2 more? No more. Well, that's too damn bad. Aphorite's all we got. This family's been chomping on deposits of Aphorite generation after generation since Alpha 3.1. Where am I going, man?
Up.
Is that where you guys? Are you up?
Yep.
Oh, nice. That went well.
Cluster of 3.
Okay, where are we now? We are... Okay, here's utility storage, central power.
We're on our way to the middle again.
Yeah, this takes us back to that middle section, right? Lightning, do you already bring the capacitors back there?
They're in front of
Oh, they're right here. Okay. We'll grab these two. Whoops. Don't want to mine it.
I'm mining a couple of gems and I'll join you again.
Just don't put them into the slots yet.
Supposed to put them in all at once?
It is better to do that in case server or something happens.
Right. That makes sense. QV breaker doesn't seem the amount of worth the amount of AUEC you spend. There isn't a ton of valuable stuff to get here. All right, we're gonna check out the other wing, Lightning.
Yeah, I'll catch up in a sec.
Actually, just game. I'm gonna go back and make sure Lightning is good since he's on this in this wing alone.
So you what?
I'm just gonna run I'm gonna run it back towards him just to make sure there's no other NPC spawning in.
I might as well join you.
I'm mining here.
Roger that.
Got 6 of the gems now.
Oh, man. Well, just keep going back that way. Looks like he's good. We can head back to the other wing now. I just had to take a little detour. Yeah, it's definitely amazing here.
Are you doing,
It would suck to work in a place like this.
Shaft or the other side?
Other side.
Yeah, let's hit the other side. You have to get the yield on the laser to 100% for it to be worth the payment for the exclusive station. Really more about getting good quality rare mining materials for crafting and turning the crafting items into profit. Yeah, but like, what are the rare crafting materials? That's what I'm waiting to see. I would think there'd be more FPS minables that are rare in here, but there's just not. I think it's a better model to sprinkle the goods throughout the whole thing rather than to have everything be in a loot room at the end. Things are kind of sprinkled here.
Didn't even notice there was a ladder there.
Dead rig. Not as good as a live rig. Oh, is there a capacitor down there? Possibly. Let's see. Oh, I think this ladder is here just in case you fall. I'm using the P8AR right now. Ah! Open!
Be gentle.
Oh. Just press the button.
What did that door ever do to you?
It closed. Ain't nobody ever built a door so it could close in front of you.
Shoot it first.
Easiest way to solve it. Look! A worm! Shoot it!
Usually solves all the problems, you know.
More zero-G down here. Hey, is this the one we already did? Wait, what? No? It's another cave? It is. I have not been in here before.
We have not been here before.
Like, that's the thing that I like about the entire complex. That it's not just a copy and paste. It's like it's the same style, but everything is slightly different.
Got some more here. Okay, and the good old-fashioned J menu, just sucking a big old...
So you're saying you have something against the CCs and...
No, with enough set dressing, it's
You
fine.
just passive-aggressively.
I like that this is an actual facility instead of just a copy and paste.
What do worms drop? The base. Sorry. All right. And did somebody grab the capacitor? Cap check. Nope, I think we're good. You guys...
I
got the capacitor from this one.
It's outside of the zero-G zone.
Gotcha. What do you say, chat? Should we go for the aft right? Anybody who says yes is getting banned.
Yeah, but who's getting banned? Laser Bud 1 or Laser Bud 2?
You know, it's very tempting.
There's some Dolavine. Is that? Oh, no, I thought it was Janelite for a second. Guess I'll carry them. If we have the space for it, why not? How good am I going to find some minerals in a loot box, though? Feels almost not even worth picking them up.
The thing is, like, until you... At least they stack.
Yeah.
Then they
There's
still
that.
might actually be really good quality. So
It'd just be funny to come across the loot box in a place like this, and I guess the thinking here is that we're entering a facility that's basically been abandoned completely for hundreds of years. I think they need to do more of that kind of world building with these locations. It's hard to get context as to like what actually happened here.
The thing that bothers me.
All right, where?
You open then a box, and it has like a fresh apple in it.
Yeah.
It's like,
what is
where
that?
did that come from?
freeze-dried apples, you know.
Cryogenics apple. How am I EVAing so fast? Maybe it was because I'm on light armor? I don't know. Isn't that kind of... It's going to be interesting when heavy armor loses the ability to EVA.
If you just put down the capacitor about here, Tomato, it's... you can go back and look for the other one.
Cool, yeah. All right. We got, what, 3 capacitors so far?
Yes.
Yep.
We just came from section 2-3. All right, let's check out the evacuation wing.
I'm wondering if you need glasses.
Glasses?
Yes.
I just blew up a mine.
I think it was
not it.
investigation.
Sorry.
It's like during a gunfight, we're like, no, the spelling is wrong. What you said? Priorities.
Yeah. Perfect priority.
It's freaking cold. Okay, I know where I am now. It's cold, Grandpa.
Oh, Tomato supply closet on game.
Sorry?
Supplies closet here with warmth in it.
Oh, nice. Wait, don't you need like a code or something to open this?
Not all of them.
No, these.
Oh, that's good. Cool. We'll just... Oh, excavation. That's why you thought I needed glasses.
Well, if you had good core, which is also in here, you can have the Redshift backpack, which is also in here.
Huh.
If you want to go
I
heavy
guess I
again.
should probably switch out, huh?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just be aware if you drop that, there's a chance that you might lose what you have.
Well, I don't really have too much. Let me see if I can put it... Oh, I can't put it in the box. I take all of this... LH86. It's weird, I'm getting...
You might just have to close out of that inventory for 2 seconds to let it update.
Yeah. Okay, so the backpack stuff's there. Cool. Let me try to move that stuff again. There we go. Throw this all back. Gotta take my old armor with me. I'm not leaving that behind. And... P4 ammo. Okay. A little better off now. Thank you. Now I can carry things. And I'm warm.
Oh, so we can dump everything with you now.
Yeah.
Stop being box monkeys.
Now give me all of the valuables. And say goodbye to them for good.
Because you'll just claim your ship again.
Tomato? I vote in case you need food.
Yes.
We eat lightning first.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep this cruise safe for later. We'll use lightning meat. Highly nutritious.
Full of energy.
Central corridor, that takes us right back to the first area, right?
But I think there should still be a battery downstairs here.
Yeah, there was a spider bot up ahead.
Central core, but one floor down, so.
You guys have a fuse?
Yeah, open it.
Okay. Alright, let's head in there first. We can grab this capacitor and turn it in real quick.
You are being chased by NPCs. Interesting.
I don't know what happened. I think the tomato is brain dead.
Hey, sorry, no, I was talking to Mrs. T. What'd I miss?
Nothing special.
You guys grab the capacitor?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. Alright, I'm catching up with you. Tell you about what a great hit RPG Raid Shadow Legends is? Well, if you didn't know, Star Citizen here, brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Raid your legends now. Hey, you good, man?
I don't know.
Just a little nap with the rocks?
You know, nothing feels better than napping with the rocks, you know? Hey, look at this.
What? Dude, that's a find. We got the rocks. Might be able to hear Mrs. Tomato in the background, getting olives together.
Well, if you want, you can just secretly pass them on.
Oh, this one might blow up. Stand by. No, we're good, we're good. Sorry.
Can you decide which rock you're doing?
I'm doing the left one. Did I even get anything?
You got one, I think, right there.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Ah, there it is. Snuck around back there. That might have been your old one, actually. I don't know.
I don't know. That's all of them taken care of.
Think we good?
Yep, that's all of them.
Okay. In that case, boys, I've got olives to eat.
Lovely.
You willingly accept olives now?
No, I'm not willingly. This is the end of the streamathon.
As I said, like,
it's disgusting.
Pass them along to me.
I'd be happy to if we could just smuggle these out. We also have our Toes Gang top contenders of the last quarter. All of who are going to get themselves a little extra item in game today. As a thanks for being the biggest tomatoes you could possibly be. I'm gonna go ahead and, I guess, eat an olive before that just to get it out of the way. It's fucking, ugh. Oh, why is it so hard?
Just need to start learning to like them. They're beautiful.
Ugh. It's gross. Ugh. God. Why are it so strong? Oh my God.
Just gave
what the dude? That's so gross. Why is this so gross? They got worse, man. God. Yeah, that actually made me mad. Ew. Why? What the hell, man? Oh! Toes Gang winners! Up on the screen now! Check it out, yo! Q1 winners of the Toes Gang board, Mr. Fola. PK Payback! My man Just Game in the chat with us right now, and Baltzen. The top of the top, guys. Oh, also Anonymous was on there, but since we can't gift something out to Anonymous, big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for your support. But thank you to these four: Fola, PK, Just Game, Baltzen. You guys are the best. You have been on Toes Gang a bunch this quarter, and you have been a big part of why this stream continues quarter after quarter to cover this stuff, do the game stuff, talk about stuff, all that jazz. So thank you for that. We want to give something back. Keep an eye out. Mrs. Tomato will be in contact with you to get you your winnings. Winnings? Your thanks? I think thanks makes more sense. Ooh, dude, that's a cool outfit. Yoink. Alright, what did I miss?
Battery hole.
Not much.
Oh, you guys just been carrying some capacitors. Dude, the olives are so gross, man. I think they got worse. Coming back to you. There we go. I found you.
Welcome.
Huh. Wait, did we grab the capacitor from that one?
No, we took the one from down there.
Can you get the... does that have one?
Not this time.
I pulled another one from down there somewhere.
Okay. Low-key new to Star Citizen. Am I in?
And I lost track of one.
Am I in for a good one or a waste of my
At
time?
the core now.
You're gonna get some biased answers asking that questions around here, Thick Skipper. Not gonna lie. Most people around here would probably tell you that depends entirely on what kind of person you are. If you don't like bugs and glitches and stuff... Ooh. AV Shrike. Have I seen this before? If you don't like bugs and glitches and stuff, this game's gonna grate on you pretty quickly. It's got a lot of them. If you are into a systems-driven space, if you like the idea of living in space in a society amongst people, and exploring what that entails, it's going to be good. But to be quite honest, there's just not a lot of content in this still. They're doing a good job. They're getting better. They're making some big moves, but there's not enough content, I think, in this game for the average person to have a good time for a long time. I think you'll get a good month out of it for sure, and for some people that's enough. But over time, you'll start to, you'll eventually have to sit back and wait for things to be added. And there's your bias. Star Citizen will either be God's gift to gamers to you, or will be the worst thing you've ever played. No in between, huh? There's no, yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, one of those high-pitched, well. All right, we got 5 batteries now? Is that correct?
There are 4 at the
5
core,
capacitors?
and there's 1 that went missing.
Okay. So, and we need 6 total. Is that not right?
4.
We
Only 4.
Formal? Okay, cool. Then this will be an extra one we can get down here, but there is one more ahead of us here.
Be aware the core has respawned, so...
Roger. Checking out maintenance.
I'm following.
What was that?
Must have been the wind.
The wind in this abandoned asteroid base.
You know, I don't see a problem with that.
Okay, that's just another way up. Alright, it looks like we're just down here for the capacitor.
Grabbing a drink, beer back.
Roger. Ooh, what's over there? Let me up. They've put something out of reach. I'm now obsessed with getting to it. I want to go in there.
You sure you want to?
Yes.
I have a way for you.
You've made it up there?
No, but I have a...
Oh, you're gonna... No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Come back
I value
here.
my life.
Come back here.
Beep boop. Hey, I could kind of just pass this up to Lightning Q from down here, huh? Coming your way, Lightning.
Okay. Just give me time to eat my cake. You want me to accept it? Yeah, got it. Was that with a max lift or a handheld?
Nah, it's handheld. Whoa! Okay, that's not good combat skills. Just pulled out my freaking Moby glass.
Where are you going, Tomato?
There's more here. Trying to figure out how you're supposed to get
Just
to it. You jump across? Yeah. Climbing the ladder. I'm so good at that, dude. You're getting ladder tech V6. Oh, I see. There's a little more mineable up here. It at least has the markings right here, right? To mine stuff. Or maybe that's just a meters. Oh. A little shortcut to get back up to the main core. That's nice. Wow. It's a nice little intricate, detailed area, huh?
Very well built.
All right, shall we power this up?
2 more, I believe.
Really? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Would you do the honor?
Kind of missed the handle a little bit there.
Oh yeah, true. Response.
Whoa.
They rush you. It's still deadly.
You know, I completely forgot that that was a thing that happened.
All right. So, station's up and working. Now we need to get to operations. The staging area probably would take us there.
You might want to go out, you know, to the main ship again.
Okay. Give me some time to drink some water.
I'm just gonna, if you guys just go ahead, I'm just gonna grab one small call here and here to save some time later.
Okay. Hey, Avenger in chat. How you doing, man? I'm doing okay. Trying out the new patch, seeing how this new dungeon works. It's interesting. If they just add locations like these without any missions, just in the wild to find. I do think that that's what they're trying to get to. Oh! Bro! Oh man, you f***ed him up. That was funny.
With the battery.
Yeah, you just chucked it at him. That was hilarious. I see flashlights up top now.
Never mind, I cannot get that code yet.
No, operation needs to be active first. But if you want to wait there, then we'll head there in a second.
There's first aid. There's ring stop.
I'll take my life code with me.
Spent the first week almost of the patch hunting the custodian plans, only to find out its mission isn't even in the game yet. Good God, that sucks. I went with the Fresnel. So do we need to hit the tram now?
Yep. That's gonna take a minute off to get here, so.
Yeah, we gotta call it, right? Where is it? Can't tell if it's coming or not.
It is just a very big circle. It has to go scroll all the way through.
It would just be nice if it gave some feedback that the button was pressed and it knows.
Well, it does say on the button that elevator called.
Okay, so then it's not... Oh, it does say elevator called. It's still... It just when it says elevator location at Refactor C, I'm like, okay, well, are you at Refactor C or are you moving?
It was at Refactor C and then going towards you.
Be cool if it said that.
No, there's this thing called like transit soon. Oh, yeah, transport, sorry. I will fix all these problems.
He said there should be a timer as well.
Yeah, but then they will break that timer, you know.
Now approaching station.
Oh.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Where the f*** did that come from?
I think it came from all over there on the other side.
No.
Surprise.
No. Tamar must be driving some of you crazy with the CS1 low food and drink. Yeah, I feel like people have already died out. Okay, I'm gonna eat another olive. I'm doing it off camera though because... God.
You're cheating if you don't show us. Jesus Christ. You sure that's olives?
Okay. We're good. We're okay. How long have we been doing this so far?
I did not start a timer, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention, but it's already noon. So we must have been at this at least like an hour and a half by now.
Well, if you want, we can always try to speed it up, but...
No. I'm feeling it out. I wanted to do it like this just so I could get a feel for it, and then I can come back in and do a real run, record it and everything. Jesus, my aim. I think there's one more around that corner. We're clear. Operations. Oh, right. Just going back down the other way. Confused. Can't see anything.
New tactical.
Ow! I'm down. Thank you. Guess it's good to know there's going to be enemies in here.
Who? Or that's you, Matt Penny?
Yeah.
Right. Let's power up this thing.
Sorry?
Refractor C is 1158.
1158. Chat! 1158. Refractor C. Refractor?
What, 1158?
Did you wait inside for a second one, or did you call a card?
1158? That was the code you guys had?
Yeah, for number C.
Yeah, for Refractor C.
Party chat is perfect for this.
Oh, they have a mining checklist here. While it is possible to activate the laser before it's primed, follow the below checklist to it. The fuck? What's going on? Oh, you're downstairs? Okay.
The hardest room to clear, the kitchen.
So they say get 4 laser catalysts, lasing catalysts actually. Installing additional lasing catalysts will not only amplify gain, but allow for the harvesting of higher yield. Focus lens ×3. Manufactured from Satirix on site. These lenses focus the energy to go deep into the asteroid. Refractor array. Splitting and refracting the laser beam to the far side of the asteroid creates an auxiliary borehole, which more efficiently breaks apart the asteroid. So these are instructions for the mission. I like that. Laid out in the world.
Yeah, but who has time to read
Alright, coming
anyway?
down. Just some loot.
Refractor B, 9540.
Man, I should have gone to your ship before we...
We'll go down through this. B was?
Just not letting me...
9540.
Got it.
Alright, I'm writing all of this, all of the codes down in party chat, so we have an easy way to pick them up later.
Fola, you've got a call out from Mrs. T. She's trying to give you your winnings for the quarter. Mayhem, you found some 939 quality Janelite. I'll buy that off you if you're in the org and want to put it on the farmer's market. What's in the backpack? You just want the bag?
A bit of morals of armor.
Ah.
I do a bit of loot gobbling on occasion.
Where are we headed?
Mining drill or laser or what is it called?
Actually, yeah. Can we go back to turn in the loot at your ship?
That's more or less the same. Like the paths for the mining lasers close to each other.
Cool.
There are...
Stop playing games. Artemis is launching in a few hours. Yeah, we're watching it. In fact, being in chat is how I keep up with the schedule.
There are 1 SCU boxes at the bottom, so just pick one and you can put your stuff in there.
Okay. The scale of this is pretty solid. I think this is probably the best they've done at scale in this game so far.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is freaking huge.
Yeah, for me, this proves that they can actually design interesting locations.
Yeah? Was Onyx not quite there yet?
It was getting there, but it wasn't... Like, it was missing something that this seems to have.
Can you put your finger on it, you think?
A bit too linear that you had to do.
Yeah, okay.
While this is a bit more open, like you have the order that you need to do, but if you want, you can actually speed it up if you have the parts.
Yeah, and you can also just fail. I love successful fail states. How about you, Just Game? Do you think this is a step up in terms of locations for them?
Oh, absolutely. I feel like it's better that we basically explore the location themselves instead of just having like, oh yeah, this is the only path you're able to go.
Mm-hmm. Do you think then that it's reasonable, like, how do you feel about the idea that you can go to these locations and just completely miss out on content because, you know, some of this content might be talked about in like a checklist that I found, but if you don't find out about it, then you're able to pass through the location basically without actually doing the full thing. How do you feel about that?
That's fine. Like repeatability is a factor.
That's true.
Did you find the box?
Yeah, I'm using it right now.
Found another box.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I found a box.
What? You didn't visit the lounge? I mean, come on.
I thought you said the first deck, and I was headed there, and then I saw this one up here. I was like, oh, you know what?
You should know.
Seems to figure it out.
There's always a lounge on this Polaris.
Yeah, I was about,
where is that?
I was about to say, like, hey, are you planning to make a whole meeting room down here?
Let me see. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. What freaking box do I even use at this point?
One of the 1 SCU boxes is something that you can fill and take with you. The 4 and the 8 have ammo, etc. Like, it's all stuff that
Dude, okay, I see. Definitely a commerce leader's Polaris here.
It's already prepped.
Let me... I'll grab the other box and bring it down. Half stash tomato. I'm in my half mustache era. Slide this boy right here. Cool. All right, now I'll drink something. I'm sure chat actually hasn't said anything yet about me needing to drink. It feels almost wrong. Wait, what?
No standing on the tables.
I'm standing.
I don't have a hand slot. What's going on?
That's one of the changes they did with the hotfix.
So where do you put things for your hand?
You right-click on it and just carry.
Just carry? Huh. What the hell?
Yeah.
I totally did not just litter.
Well, you know what I do with stuff that lingers around and I can tractor, so...
Throw it at other people? Throw it at the enemies? Mr. Rubensaurus. Hello, sir. A news aficionado in the chat. Alright, I'm ready. Just gotta do another olive. I need to keep up the pace. Disgusting. Oh! Oh! God!
So how many olives do you have left to do?
What? I think that's the loudest I've ever gagged. Oh my god. Ugh. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. That was awful. And I just need to make sure I... Done. Hull B, cool. Yeah, the Hull B news was pretty interesting, Ruben. That was something else. Oh, we got a monthly report coming out today, too. But we'll be going over that on stream on Friday, for those of you who want to be involved with that. I will try to put out a short look into it tomorrow on Space Tomato 2, a little summary of the highlights, but we'll do a deep dive on it on stream on Friday.
Let's just float up. Instead of...
Oh, man.
You could take the train, but it's slower.
Just like real life.
So, Mr. Tomato, how about we don't
yes
re-experience, from the PTU?
Well, I don't know. That sounds like the laser operator is going to have to be a little bit more safe to not turn it on when people are in front of it.
It was already on.
Do we have everything to... We haven't even set back the refractors.
That we can do whenever.
Okay.
We still need one more code, so...
I just randomly lost my link to YouTube again. I don't understand why that happens. Am I getting shot at? Somebody shooting at me? You shooting at the tomato? You want ketchup in your eyeballs, bro? Real vinegar. Alright, I'm gonna move up top so we can get further around them. Yeah, I'm with lightning.
I'm following. Okay, I'm very low ground.
Alright, we got plenty of catalyst thingies. You guys want to make the lenses while we're here? Yeah. Alright.
I'm just gonna clear out the area first.
Just gonna... Yep.
Oh, I dumped the ore. God damn it. I'm heading back to the Polaris again.
Did you put it down?
Do you even need it? Because I think me and Tomato has enough. And he also dumped it.
Yeah, but I like to... I'm slowly stocking up on lenses.
Good call.
Like in the future, I want to speedrun this.
Yeah, I mean, it's reasonable to have some setup. Some people want to do it for the thing, but if we want to get the goods out at the end, just speedrun it.
It would be better with just the minables. That would be quicker.
Like if you already have 4 batteries, then the FPS team that goes in at the start can already unlock the facility for everyone else while they clear everything.
Yeah, for the capacitors, yes. But for the lenses, you kind of already have to go in here. It would be better
if you have
just to...
spare lenses. Yeah, but you need to go in there for the train anyway.
Yeah. No, I get what he's saying. Basically, you can have all of the lenses outside the door, have the people go inside, and then as soon as it's open, you could just carry the lenses in here and throw them in.
And then they only need to hit the storage area. And then when the FPS team in the core is done, they can make the lenses for the new hub. And have it like everyone moving at the same time.
Yeah. Multiple teams at once is good.
But that is something for in future.
Hey, I also left my Sidaris at the Polaris. Can you grab it out of my
Sure.
my box too?
You just shattered my image. I was like, oh, he really thought about it. Interesting.
Yeah, I was hoping... Push the button?
Nice. How pretty. You can just stash this. And I guess you're gonna have to carry it around.
This is a quite cool item to have in your inventory.
It's a cool item. It's kind of funny that you only need one material to make it.
But this is also why I think this facility is more interesting. Multiple items, multiple different types of items.
Things to do.
Like, it would be interesting if you could have different lenses that you could make. And then they give different ores.
Sound like you're trying to come up with some kind of a crafting system or something.
You know, if you keep going like this, CIG might listen. Steal your ideas.
I'll allow it.
Out here manufacturing, dude. You're running a supply line.
I love how it's like perfectly timed that you can fill the other one and then run back over to start the next one.
Looks like you need some help. Got some more lenses for you, Just Game.
Thank you.
That's all the sad or gems.
Cool. Three more lenses. Looks like all three lenses are placed. Okay, so we can save those last three.
I guess we're gonna take the trams first.
Yes.
Take the trams where?
To the storage area.
If you want, I could take these back. Are they gonna be okay staying here?
Should be fine. Like, okay, we'll just each take one and bring it back now. Then that's done.
You're not able to take them through the barrier.
Okay. Interesting. Don't go that fast. Goddamn.
Dude, you chucked that thing. Oh no! It's gone.
You know, forever gone.
Okay. So that's the thing that also happened with our missing fangs. Yeah, I can still see it, but yeah, okay, that's way too far.
I brought the lens into the Polaris and it just phased through the floor apparently.
Oh, nice.
Try to snap it to the
This
grid.
is going well.
I needed to drop it to open the door, you know. I have no idea where it is.
3 lenses leave. 1 remains.
Yeah, okay, let's. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase it. That's like way too far already.
Oh no! Huh. Gonna have to take away that C4. So I'll put this in one of the 4 SCUs?
No, you can actually snap it to the grid.
Oh, okay. Ta-da! Alright, on my way back to you guys. I guess I'll meet you at the tram. Where's the whole EVA push-pull? Stick into the hull with your hands thing anyways?
We actually have to go into the mining laser area again.
I also wonder that. Can you bring your Idris to this place? Yes. Not sure it would be that useful, but you can bring it. They're gonna soon be making certain armors with EVA. Without EVA, don't we need those things? Yes! Yes! Those are the crazy questions that we just constantly are asking ourselves. Hey, if you guys want to do this, what about that? And that's how you know it's not coming soon. Okay. We've got our lasers, our lenses primed. The power is on. We need now to start getting these refractors made so that we can actually push the laser out and crack this rock open. Y'all ready to go to storage?
We'll take 2 trams.
Last one there.
Let's go.
Last one there is the laser.
Carriage about to depart.
Yeah, I think that's already been decided.
You know,
No, I think you will still be there before me. I think this rail that I'm on is a bit longer.
Yeah. But hey, imagine if you actually had a fight between the carts in this section.
Dude, this is sick. Interesting that you're very trapped into one part of the tram. Oh, shoot! Dude, no, this is sick! So you could be doing this and watching your teammates down there doing their parts, too.
Yep.
Oh, and this is literally where that tunnel goes to that I was trying to get into, huh? Makes sense.
Then enemies.
That's why I think it's gonna be a very cool location to do
when you're all put together. Yeah. That's why I don't understand how they're gonna say this is like a one person, one team sort of thing to do. How would this not be made for 2 or 3 teams? I wonder if they were just trying not to scare solo players too much or something.
If anything, I think it's because you have to finish one part before you can go to the next part.
But that's only true for the power, isn't it?
And the power enables everything else.
And then you have to...
Yeah, so once you get the power on, you could have people who are mining for Sidarics, you could have people who are making the catalyst, and you could have people who are actually creating the lenses, right?
No, but you need the miners to mine to create the lenses.
Yeah,
So it's basically
but
advanced stuff.
If you
But if the miners are mining while the other people are getting the capacitors, that's 2 teams, right? And then the team that got the capacitors could then switch off while the miners are still finishing up their mining, and they could start making the lenses. And then what do you need to make the catalysts?
Well, we're going to collect them.
Okay, so then these people could be their own team too.
So if you have 3 teams, that should be enough.
Like one of those Disneyland rides. Very violent, very broken down Disneyland.
It reminds me of the Half-Life intro. So much.
Yeah, definitely. It's a little more violent.
I'm pinned down.
Yeah, these guys don't say a bunch of stupid shit, and I love that. Is this a cargo deck? Oh, supply depot, right. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Bruh, this is actual... Wait, this is actual material.
No, wait.
There's steel in here.
No way to get it out. So
you can't pull it?
No, you just can't take it with you.
Is there steel already used in the game for anything?
I don't think so at the moment.
I don't think I've ever seen it besides at the distribution centers.
Make sure to check the people you kill. They drop access cards.
Gotcha. If they did, you couldn't understand it anyways. Yeah, I like the things these guys say. It's very easy to ignore. They're just a bunch of... the kind of sound I might make when I die. What am I looking for? Like an access card or something?
Yeah. Like not all of them drop it, but on average, like one of them has it.
Okay. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo. Ouch, fuck. I'm down. They got your cousin.
Oh, okay. Rescued it, mate.
Apparently this place was not cleared. There's just one guy up there. He's just being a bitch. Thank you.
Yeah, this one has a QV secure storage keycard. And I think there should be one on the table somewhere as well.
Warden backpack Delta camo, any good?
Ah, there's another one here on the table, so you know how it looks.
I really like the...
That's the key card? Okay. Refractor A, code 1000.
I love that code, you know.
It's an easy one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's telling me to reset the catalyst storage system. Should I do that?
Yes.
How is shooting you being a bitch, but shooting all his friends fair game? Sucks to be you. I didn't say I wasn't a bitch. Don't put words in my mouth. We're both bitches, dude. We are all on this day. Lay bitch. This is not an LH-86 job. God. There's just something about the way the P8 recoils that I just cannot get. It's like it recoils and then it just sits in the air. Like,
it's not a gun that I...
It kind of hangs. I don't know. The S71 is just a easier DMR to use. There's freaking wormy boys here somewhere.
Outside.
Oh, are these the catalysts?
These are the catalysts.
Oh, okay.
So
that's the
the
wrong
thing
button.
that you unlocked earlier is the lock on these catalysts.
I see, and then you pull them out, and what? You can attach them to the train here.
And each train has
Yeah.
like 2 slots, so technically 2 trains, but you can also squeeze it in 1 train if you want. But then they're just not stably attached. But we still have a few cards to open the loot rooms.
Okay.
Not sure if there's anything valuable inside, but might as well use it.
All right.
Could be nice loot inside of them.
Ooh, what's in these? Nothing. I see. Just bait. Try the AO3. It shoots faster, hits harder. Used to use the S71, but found the AO3 makes for a better DMR. I've heard about that. The snipers with the ×8 scopes are fairly good as a DMR. I'll try it. I want to like the P8. I really do, because it's a cool looking gun, but the recoil on it is so strange. I found another Warden backpack.
Are you trying to start like a new prison division or something?
Is this freaking Fane Malign? Of course. They always fake me out with the Fane Malign. I think it's about to be Janelite. Never is.
Never is. Never will be.
Never will be. Janelite hates us. Are you a fool to love the kill shot? Nah, dude. Kill shot's pretty cool. Pretty sure Just Game is rocking the kill shot right now.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm carrying one as a box.
I also opened another one of these secure storage just to the right of you guys.
Oh, okay.
I really...
So this is like... Is this basically the loot room for the whole station?
Yeah, they're like 4 rooms.
So many boxes. These people just have a stash of so much stuff in this abandoned base. You know, I actually like the Strata helmet. A little goofy looking, but it reminds me of Starfield.
I would like the kill shot, but for me it should just be something that you can select. I want ballistic ammo or I want energy ammo, but not the combination of both.
Sounds like you're looking for a fancier gun than that.
Not like different ammo clips that you can load. That would be fine. Instead of having both in the same clip.
You can get a kill shot blueprint? Oh, really? One more room on the other side.
No, we only have 2 cards now. Oh, we can...
They only give you 2 cards?
Yeah, there's like one that you can loot and one that's on the table. I'm not sure that you can get more.
I see.
Okay, so we can get 4 catalysts per run. Interesting. 8, I mean.
Where are they found? Where'd you get them from? Oh, okay, those giant towers.
They're like attached on the grid.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Okay, so if you would do this with a team, then you can have a team that takes like 2 rides to get all the catalysts out. 1 to use and 1 to stock up on.
You can definitely have folks who are dedicated to just moving stuff around, and folks who are dedicated to just mining, and folks who are dedicated to supporting them both.
Because if you do it right, I can think you boot up the station and crack the rock in like 10 minutes for the miners to start.
Speedrun. Star Citizen becomes the next speedrunning competition game. No matter how hard they try, they can't just make it a space MMO.
And what, like the difficulty level is the amount of bugs you get?
That's the it's the random factor that truly decides whether or not you're the fastest. So we're gonna have to shove these into the train, huh?
Like technically we don't need them, but yeah.
Nice to have. Make for a good housewarming gift. You just roll up and drop a gigantic catalyst in front of their house. Be like, "Yo, dog, heard you're trying to get yourself some taurite."
That's like the true speed run. Like no weapons, just using batteries.
Well, I'm leaving the station here then. See you back at the laser.
All right. Gotcha. Lightning. Is that the last one? Let's go.
Like I hope in the other location that we can disembark and explore the cave system. Fight like a nice rally car somewhere.
This is sick. Honestly, dude, this just continues to get me more excited for Squadron 42. Dead. Could you hack it with a tiger claw? No, unfortunately. Hacking don't work like that in this game yet.
Just game. I hadn't cleared anything, so enjoy.
God damn it! It's like all double spawns all the way.
Like this location looks like a perfect drop-off point for the shuttle.
Yep.
Did you just shoot at me?
No, that's a tomato.
UEE wouldn't be broke if they kept leaving derelict stations and bases filled to the brim with equipment and weapons everywhere. Thanks for the reload reminder, Quantum Hive. Gotta be better at that.
Carriage doors opening. Stand clear.
Alright.
Well then, long time no see.
Is there a catalyst unlocking button? No, just gotta pull it. Okay. Get out of there.
There we go. All the catalysts are in.
Alright, I'll get these moved back to the Polaris.
I think we're good to fire.
We haven't done the refractors.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, if you guys do ferry these over, I'm gonna start going between the refractors. I'll leave one for you guys. It's just so quite tedious.
Yeah. Yeah, this definitely takes a long time if you try to do everything yourself. I think this is a for sure at least a 2-team kind of thing. It's just gonna go faster. It'll be more interesting too.
I think if like they're already starting to throw the grenades, etc. But if the NPCs are even a little bit more better, then it's gonna be like really interesting.
Yeah. All right, don't go chucking our catalysts away now.
I'll try.
Throw it at the landing pad.
I would say just open the side cargo bay now. No need to like rush it through the entire ship.
Mm-hmm. I'll get it open for you. Gonna have to find it first. Nice, got it. I mean, you make a UE joke, but technically we're in the NICS system, so like this is just straight up your everyday man, just leaving his stuff strewn about. Take care of your stuff, everyday man. Or woman. Don't be so everyday. These don't look like they want to snap onto the grid in quite as pretty a way.
Yeah, the batteries are also a bit awkward. Like they only stack on top of each other.
Hmm. Did you grab the other two?
Yep.
Or do we have to go all the way back for
This
those?
is already one of those. So I'm not sure where the other was.
We have 4, right?
4.
So I brought back. How many went into the laser? 3 or 4?
So.
Okay, so we should still have 2 more.
One
Like
is
the
on the
one
landing pad.
Yeah, the one that shows game put somewhere on the landing pad, and then the other one is through the airlock that I brought. So I'm gonna get that one.
Okay, I grabbed this one. You think they'll sneak in base building this year? Ho buddy. That's a heck of a question. Been really crazy to see everything they showed in CitizenCon be first half of year thing. I think the second half of this year, two things could happen. This momentum could continue. We could get some really crazy additions, and things can just in general continue to pick up for Star Citizen. Or the Squadron 42 launch is crazy, and it pulls back more devs than they were hoping, and Star Citizen's development slows down in the second half. But it does seem like most of the stuff they have talked about coming to the game this year is kind of a first 3 quarters sort of thing. I think we might still have some surprises left for November and December. Maybe Castra. I don't think it's necessary. I would prefer if they did other things and not Castra. Like base building would be better than getting a new star system. But they are releasing this stuff pretty quick. It's crazy too. Remember when things used to show up at CitizenCon and we'd be like, see that in 5 years?
No more. They always added it the next month.
Message of the day, they've got 2 goals today. Playtest build for Stack All was red lit. So we're working to get the issues resolved and we'll attempt another build. We are currently still working on further hot fixes for the live environment.
Oh yeah.
You think it's going to drop with 5.0 at SitCon? What is that? Base building? Base building in Castra? I think Nyx is their real base building testing
Tomato, do you want to do one of these reflectors?
Yes, sir.
Yes, then I'm leaving A to you.
Thank you. I'll head there. We still haven't seen everything from 10 years ago, yes, but that hasn't changed. What has changed is that we didn't see anything for a long time. They've gotten better at delivering on the stuff they've gotten better at advertising realistic stuff. Let's be real. They didn't have anything before. So they would just tell us stuff they'd work on and they'd hope they could get it done. What is this? This is the mining laser tram station. Here we go. All right, calling the tram.
The tram is already on its way to you.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the reasons why the tram also takes so long is because apparently it's a one-way tram. Only goes in the upwards direction from the landing pad.
There are 2 trams though.
Yes.
That's the benefit. But I think having a small shuttle ship is faster.
Yeah, might be actually. Or maybe a fire extinguisher.
Well, if you know where you're going, definitely. If you don't know where you're going...
Yeah. It's also, I mean, if you don't even know what's going on, this is just a better experience, you know? You're like in it.
Oh yeah, the first
this
few
is
times
sick.
you're running this, you definitely take the elevator.
It's crazy, dude. The way that you flip makes the whole perspective of the space feel different. I love that we're playing a game where gravity can be kind of played with. You'd rather they ship Terra and Castra in the same patch? I definitely don't want them to drop Terra unfinished. I hope that when they do bring Terra into the game, it's the full system. And it's not like they did the other systems. Terra is such a big deal. Terra is one of the biggest deal systems in the entire game's plans, including all the other dozens of systems they want to put in. So the laser comes down here, hits the refractor, and then bounces up to the other side somewhere.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
You just have to open the refractor.
Oh, what was A?
The funny code.
Me.
The easy to remember.
1000. What happens if you put in the wrong code? Does it just not work?
It could just be like...
Does it blow up and crash the whole game?
I think it's just being like, oh, no, that's wrong.
Ooh.
Yeah, observing that from the outside is also nice.
Interesting. So, is there a refractor at the first one that you had to do? At the main laser?
No, you have A, B, and C.
This is A, so that's...
So then how does the main laser, like, how does the main laser deflect towards this refractor?
I think it's in the head over there. It deflects from the head over here. Then it deflects from here to B, which is basically 90 degrees.
No, hop in your mole, lightning. That's interesting because if you don't do the refractors, whoa.
It might.
If you don't do the refractor, it seems like it doesn't actually refract the laser from the main head, you know?
I haven't tried it.
Like when we did it wrong.
Maybe it just.
Well, when we did it wrong the first time.
And then stops.
When we did it wrong the first time, the laser just went out, hit the rock, and didn't do anything. We're on board, by the way.
Don't crash now.
I'll try.
You'd rather they fix the systems they have before they push more? Not that I think that'll happen. You hope we get more game systems up and running. No ship can get you excited anymore. The game systems are finally coming in, which is nice. Features are back in development, which has been great. All right, we're departing. You gonna watch from the outside?
I've always been inside when it fires, so I'm curious to see how it works here.
You dislike the server-wide blueprint farming? I don't think you're good. I think that's actually... I think most people would agree with that. It's fun to test it out and stuff, but I don't think blueprints just freely being given to any person who's accepted a party invite is sounds like the best idea to anybody. They did get players to get together though, yeah. I think it's fine for testing this stuff out for a first patch drop, but I also do think that CIG should you know, say, hey, this isn't the full expectation of how it's going to work. Mission System V2, I think, is what's going to allow them to not have this be the case all the time. Tis time. Oh, thank you. Sorry? Oh, it's okay, thank you. Alrighty, let me get my camera angle. Ooh, it is burned. Oof. Oh god, I have that inventory glitch going on. It's so annoying, dude.
At least you have it on the side of the screen, have it in the middle.
Okay, but I can't use any of this B-roll if it's on the screen at all. It just ruins the entire shot.
True.
CIG, I'm trying to advertise your game. Make it not suck massive when I do, please. Oh, I hate this one. All right, fine. Whatever. We'll just do it.
I think that was the wrong button.
Ensure all personnel are clear of the beam's path.
No. Punch it, dude. Can't even see the laser from here. Wow. Can't see the laser from third person. Oh man. Gotta love it.
You know, mistakes was made. I'm now a I would be careful to Matt.
What's careful?
Yeah, well, I just got roasted.
You died?
Yep. No.
Oh.
I'm not too far away.
Did it work? Oh, it worked! Can I get to the pickup lightning?
So apparently the corridor next to, you know, where you put in lenses is not safe.
There's a yellow line you can't cross when the laser's on, Baston's saying.
No, it would have been nice if you told me that earlier, Vaston.
Yeah, Vaston. You try to get Jess Game killed?
Tomato, can you close the other ramp as well? Because it sticks out a bit.
Yeah. Is the button on? Oh.
Perfect. I have no clue what mining setup this ship has, so...
Oh. Oh boy.
Double healing.
Alright, let's see.
And impact.
Oh, that's pretty good. How far out are you, Jess Game?
About
74.
30.
Yeah, it's pretty far. In which mine are you?
Right.
The right one is the impact, which is basically maximum green zone.
Roger that. Looks like we got mostly Cevrilium in here. You mind angling up a little bit? Oh, we've got some Torite up above.
A lot of the rocks.
And I can just... Yeah, I can just collect. me shift a little bit that direction, please. Just nose up a bit, I would say. Or roll right a little bit. There we go, thank you. Alright, we are getting some... Roll left, please. Or actually, nose up. Good, thank you.
I feel like I'm on dog in training, like roll left, give paw.
Roll over. Can you fly that way a little bit, please? Into that gap over there? Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Hold on. I missed this one. Just stop where you are. All right, now we can continue.
The mold is a tight squeeze for this.
The quality is not all that great. All right, yeah, some more in this area. If you could nose up a bit, I can get all of those. Like, the highest quality I'm seeing so far is in the 700s, and we're not really getting much of that.
Yeah, the quantity is very disappointing.
Kind of crazy, just like there is no way you could validate the efforts it takes to crack open a rock this big for the stuff that we're getting from it. Company would just go out of business. I'm actually not seeing that 700 level. I could have sworn we got...
The list is probably too long. That
a little bit.
Show.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're good in this part. Yeah, up ahead. The angle up, I can get all of these too. Here we go. Here's a real rock. All right, stop right there. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Might need a helix for this one. Let me see, laser power. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this one with an impact. Can you nose up and I can see if I can get the other ones?
I think the other ones are behind at the other side.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and go around this little ridge here. Not bad, but I also am probably not going to be able to crack this. Yeah, these are all just too small.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, go ahead and back away from that. That one's not happy with us.
Very comforting. Right, we'll focus on the sub really until Just King gets here.
Yeah. There's like multiple chambers in here. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a ceruleum rock. Pretty big.
Like large.
Larger than... Okay, so this one might be too big for me. That's funny. Yep. Huh. Interesting. Impact is... Hold on. Let me switch over to a Helix and see what happens.
What's the range?
Range is good.
Because there is also a thing about resistance. A number of these rocks that you need to crack have like 100 resistance. So if you don't bring anything to reduce it, then you can't break it.
Yeah. Yeah. This gives you the same vibes when people started deleting semi-perfect Pokemons because they were just 1 point off? What's giving you that vibe? If it's not above 750, there's no point mining it. I mean, I don't know. I'm still trying to feel that out for myself. I feel like if I can find a material of like 500 to 700 and combine that with another material that's like 900 to 1,000, I wouldn't be too mad about that lower quality material. Especially because I'm making this stuff for the org, so I can't be too picky. We got a lot of people, a lot of mouths to feed. Can you get closer for this one? We're not good for the Helix. Its instability is 100, but its resistance is 69. Alright, we're good here. Not even a dent.
I'll also swap to a laser.
That's crazy. Yeah, see if you can hop in the Helix. I can't even... I might not even be contacting it with the laser, though. It looks like it... Oh, no. I'm changing the optimal window. Go ahead and use the front one. I'm going to hop back in the impact, because that's going to help us with the optimal window. That hot take, being too picky. I think anybody who is being too picky with a mole is missing out on the fact that the mole has so much size. There we go. You want to run power?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sitting at 100.
I'm already at minimum, so
we have no...
regular.
Okay. I'll move power then. Dropping down. Sitting at 75.
With these blocks, depending on if you can't track them, it's the first time that I've actually started looking into gadgets now.
Good job, CIG. Alright, scoop up that sweet, sweet salve.
One even needs like a secondary. But this one will probably be too intense.
Oh, no. I can't see it. It floated too high.
Okay, that's fine. the one thing I don't like about them all.
Breaker Station's easy. You done it 3 times solo already? Jesus! How many times? You've been able to run it 3 times? I guess if you really like it, then maybe that's what you're putting your time towards. Oh, gonna need the helix again. Impact is just a weak boy.
Ooh, jumping back into this, and then suddenly the whole station spawns. Ooh, massive effects.
That's how I crashed twice my first time coming out here.
I'll start for a second to see what it does.
Go ahead.
Okay. The minimum doesn't move it, so.
Roger. I'm in. You at 100?
Oh, 30%. So.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and stick to 30 then. I'll lift it up. A lot more instability. This one might be a little bit tricky. Dropping. No.
Because that's something that I really like.
I still haven't gotten to set them up. I wanted to yesterday, but I had to make the supporter exclusive, so maybe tomorrow. By the way, folks, if you are a supporter on Twitch or YouTube, if you got a sub gifted to you today, if in any way you support us, I just put out the newest exclusive video. I put more time into these videos than the normal ones. They're not just kind of like little behind the scenes shots. They're usually something that I have a lot of passionate about. They're less news based and more opinion based. This one, last one was about a comparison to Tesla, which I think was, I don't know, a few of the supporters seem to really like it. This one is basically just an essay about why I still play Star Citizen. And I made it in hopes that by the time it goes public, and people are actually interested in Star Citizen maybe because they've heard a little more about Squadron 42 and they're wondering what the heck's going on with it and why in the world people are still playing it, I was hoping I could make a video that explained it a bit more from you know, a proper addict. TLDR, in the video I basically just explain how I hit my head as a kid.
You're saying you're an addict and you need help.
We all need help.
True.
Somebody asked, what is Sav and Torre used to make? I don't even know. What are they used in?
2 seconds. Savrilium, a lot of armors, and
okay.
P8 P8 SMG.
P8 SMG?
Yep, the P8 SMG.
Oh! Oh yeah, okay, we need a ton of this stuff. I think we're gonna need the helix for this. Oh. Whoops.
You said you needed the helix, so I'd just be like, yeah, sure. He knows best. He's the boss.
Yeah, and then
He's the boss.
I accidentally clicked my button too. I did. I don't know why I turned mine back on.
You're fine. You're fine. That's gonna blow up.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh no!
You said you needed the helix?
Yeah, I meant the impact, huh? If the impact can't do it, the helix definitely can't, huh?
Alright, guess we're one rock short.
I thought I was in the strong one.
No, you're in the weak one.
Yeah, so there's definitely some rocks in here that you need to have maybe a prospector on hand for. Alright, this one will definitely be a both of us kind of thing.
Well, just came in here now, so.
Yeah.
You have to get a little bit closer to that.
Alright, alright, alright. Can't get too much. Yeah, I think I'm too close now.
Lightning can pull us back when we need to.
Alright. I'm just out of the optimal. We'll see what happens. You go ahead. Go to full power. I'll see what I can do.
Give me 2 seconds. Lightning, can you get us a little bit closer? I'm gonna put a gadget on it.
Yeah, sure.
Because that green zone is impossibly small.
No, that's what my laser does. It'll expand it. So we'll be fine as long as we can just get up there.
Okay. Seconds, and I'll be.
You just give me full power?
Yep.
I'll take care of the rest.
I'm at full.
Roger that, ramping up. Lightning, I think we'll need another helix.
Most likely, we just need to get closer because my laser is staying half effective.
Okay.
Yep.
Does mine being too close make it not work as well?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need another helix.
Before that, space, if you pull a little bit back the power, I'm gonna activate a module here.
Go ahead. Okay, it's very sensitive to my power now. Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay, okay,
just stay on it, stay on it.
Yeah.
No, you need to stay on
Jesus.
it. You need to stay on it. At a green zone.
I just didn't want it to crack. Is your surge still on? Was that a stampede?
That was a surge. Double surge.
Okay. Yeah, I think that just boosts it too much. I think we're better off if we just use 3 lasers.
Yep.
Alright.
The boss is driving.
Roger that. Stay steady.
But whoever is in this laser just has to like enable it and minimum power.
Can you lower a little bit, Lightning? Game, could you lower a little bit? Just a tiny bit, couple percentage. Thank you. All right.
Did the ship move?
Yes.
The civilian's coming for us.
Well, hello there, Laserbutt.
Yo, Laserbutt, how's it going?
Hello.
Into the pilot seat.
Roger. Yeah, it looks like it broke off into another chunk that I can't crack on my own, so we'll have to try to take this one on. You want to put some power into that and see if you can
minimal
move it?
Minimum?
Yeah.
Okay. Tomato, you also going for it? Okay, I'm increasing power. Okay, that's me at 100.
Alright, I'm rising. We have transfer. I'm impatient. Get up there. Come on.
You want to go for quicker?
No, no. All right. Very good. Cracker Jacks. Man, I must still have such a low amount of high quality Ceruleum because it's still not on my list.
You.
The highest quality that's actually showing up on my list right now is 397. But I know we got some good stuff out of here. And honestly, it's Ceruleum, dude. Now I'm excited to go get the P8SC blueprint and start making some good standard issue P8SC for the whole org.
Well, you have a problem with that.
What else do we need? Oh, is the P8SC mission not in game?
Yeah.
Come on, man. What? It's like the most standard gun there is.
Unless they change the mission for it, then no luck.
Let's see, can we squeeze through?
You have plenty of space.
Ooh, that's a big one. $669. Nice, dude. Extra nice. Alright, what do you say we crack this one and hop out? I don't think the other two Torites are really going to be that worth it. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to crack this one either. You're going to have to back up. Just keep backing up. Probably another like 30, 40 meters.
So with the lack of prospectors I was seeing on the outside. I'm guessing you guys didn't bring any?
Oh, I tried.
We did, but it didn't work. You back up a little more? Just keep going. I'll tell you when to stop. Okay, should be good here. Should we? No, a little bit more. Okay, I think I can work with this.
Hello?
What is up, laser butt?
Nothing much. Stocking up on some supplies.
So do you have a word for all of the laser butts that are watching out there?
Continue to laze your butt, folks. Nobody is going to do it for you.
Hey.
All right. We good. Oh, this... God dang it.
Point us out.
Oh boy, this is going to be... This one's going to be hard to crack. I do not know if this is going to work out. Yeah, you're going to need to back up again.
Looks toasty.
Can you nose down a bit? Thank you. Gonna need to back up a bit more.
Ooh.
Damn, he jumps so fast. Oh, no. Okay, screw it. That one's gonna blow up. Let's just let it. I think we're good. I think we've gotten most of what we can out of here. Pop. Let's bounce.
Can find the exit.
I thought there was one right behind that rock.
Well, exit is right through here and then to the right. Down to the right. Behind you. And right.
No, it's right there. All right. Where do you usually like to turn these in, Levski? Micah 1? Jump point?
Well, this is just game ship, so I'll let him decide.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, but it's your, it's the tomatoes hull, so.
How about we... You'll have to refine it, right? Can we take it to the next jump point?
Yeah. I can also just give you the bags.
Yeah.
You can very easily refine it.
Okay. Yeah, can you drop us off then at the... Oh, we'll take the Polaris.
Oh yeah, this is your ship.
We can take the bags.
I was pretty sure you wanted to, you know... Yeah, that's my small ship. So I'm pretty sure you guys wanted to at least take the Polaris with you guys.
Yeah, I'm keeping
Yeah. Very important.
It's like my daily driver, you know?
It's all set up for the event.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, up to you. Like, I don't mind pulling the bags off.
Yeah, we can pull them off, put them on the pole.
Unlock
on the
ports?
pole.
No. Back.
You've been getting laser rifle blueprints like the Parallax?
Okay, ports are unlocked.
Yeah, the P4 AR, the P8 AR is in, which is cool, but P8 AR is also like I'm interested in trying out the P4 AR, the P8 AR specifically to see if I can get rid of the recoil.
That's the only
Not my
two
favorite
bags
gun
we
to
need
use
pull
though.
off.
Oh, it's nice that you can see which ones are filled now.
Awesome. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. We got the goods then. Let's head back to yeah. Let's go to the Stanton jump point.
Can we refine it?
Because I eventually want to transfer these over to Mike 01.
Yeah, but can we refine it?
I thought so.
Okay.
I'll check real quick.
The only problem I have is I can't get a hangar there, so then we'll need to use the external freight alone.
All right, we can just go to Levski then. Whatever's fastest at this point.
Levski in general. I can dock and pull it up there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to Levski, put it into storage, and then I'll drop it in the refinery at some point in the future. Unless you want to refine these. It's up to you.
I can do it if you want to.
I would recommend maybe refining them as quick as possible, because you never know if I need to play my ship, if they're just going to disappear.
Oh.
Can we refine them straight off the Polaris, or do we need to put them in the hangar?
Them in the hangar. Safe.
Okay. We'll just take care of that then. Virio, your whole apartment reeks of fried fish? I'm hoping that's because somebody fried fish. Or else I'm concerned. Why do I have a crime stat? Typical SU creators. Always the crims. I think I got a crime stat for bumping into somebody in the last stream or something. What ship is this? We're in the Polaris right now. Big boy ship. All right, stand by, guys. While we're on our way to Levski, I'll be right back.
Well then, better question. Does anyone have anything to say to the chair?
Quantum drive is now off.
Hello. Wise chair of the studio, please share your wisdom. Don't tempt him. He's just going to talk about how a nice butt is the best thing you can look forward to.
I'm fine with him still really trying to find my way around it because I'm not that familiar with it, but yeah, I'm getting the hang of it.
The thing is, the moment you know the rotation of the two elevators, then the station becomes like, easy to navigate.
So much love for the chair in chat, huh? The chair's not gonna touch your butt, guys. No. I'm not either. Chair will touch my butt, though. Actually, it's kind of almost assault. I don't really give it a choice, do I? Ooh, is that a Carrick?
Docking request approved.
Carrick Ho!
Is there an easy way to buy drinks in Levski?
Yeah, from the hangar, there is a cargo terminal, commodities one.
Refinery deck or cargo terminal all the way at the top.
I just went to the middle section where the bars are, but...
Yeah, you can also get drinks there, but it's less convenient.
Yeah, there's some water that they sell in bottles down there in the market.
You have to get one by one.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. You can also crush the local fungus for moisture and drink that.
You know, nothing beats some reclaimed water.
You gonna start an import business from Pyro, or?
I think they reclaim water here too.
You know, when the Kraken comes
it's
out,
all the rage.
Maybe.
Okay, we're talking.
Alrighty.
So I'll store the ship, call it back up, get the bags off. So any loot, the loot that you have in the container, I just have that ready to move then. And I'll do the refining.
Oof.
Yeah, but the box not now yet. I need to first store it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and when you leave and enter the docking color, you'll probably go EVA, just keep floating straight ahead.
Roger.
It's a fun bug dispatch.
Have I ever appeared maybe 5 clicks from Rockbreaker in the fog? He came in one shot, mocked Jesus, and almost rammed the thing. Yeah, when I first started spawning in there, I actually spawned in. There were no rocks anywhere, so I just kept dying, running into invisible asteroids. Alrighty, okay. Cool. Well, we're just about done. Good folks of the garden, the Toes gang here with the stream, guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me for this full run of Rock Cracker. We got to talk a little bit about the Hull B, and then we got to see what this new dungeon looks like, how it plays, and how it works. I'm glad to have gotten some hands-on because now I would like to run it for real with my org in a group with some teams and maybe do a recording or something and post the gameplay session, because I think the dungeon itself is really cool. And I think if you go through it knowing what you need to do but still playing it organically, it would come off as a very, very fun to watch gameplay session. I like it though. The fact that this is what, the second, maybe third dungeon CIG has made for this game so far, and we're probably gonna have like 10 or so at launch. It feels, it's confidence building. There are all kinds of questions around the simple things, the basics, the quality of life, the glitches, and stuff like that. But it's nice to see that systems like crafting and mining and looting and these dungeons are starting to intertwine a little bit. The details matter, of course, but it's more like an actual game than I think we've ever seen from Star Citizen. Karenite is most easily found in the Hathor Caves, I think. I do think they should give us some more good spots to try and pick it up, though. All right, folks, I'm gonna pass you on to another streamer, a lovely Star Citizen streamer who's doing more of the Star Citizen stuff, because y'all deserve some more space game things, right? Have a wonderful time for the rest of your day. Enjoy yourselves.
Like I have empty bags that I already
and take
have
care.
For an event next week, so I can just give you a few.
Ooh,
Nah.
Cammy or Lavange?
What's the point?
Cammy or Lavange? Who have I raided more recently? Not in the last 30 days, and in the last 30 days. All right. Oh, sevens, everybody. I hope you had a good day. I hope you're having a good day right now. Take care of yourselves. Dude, I should not do that kind of thing, huh? Yikes. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely meal today that you absolutely love. Give somebody a hug that you love. All the things. Don't shake your head at me, boy. And I'll see you in the next one. Thanks again for being here. Good Wednesday to you. Catch you on Friday.